All right. Um, so I'm starting a bit early. Uh, so I'm back on a new stream. I haven't been able to stream for an entire week because of reasons. So we are going to check Clair Obscur today. But before starting the game, so I want quickly to say a few things. So for those who would be catching the VOD and who were there to watch my Code Vein streams, or at least the VODs, I've on my own I've finished getting all the achievements. The one that took me the longest was to reach uh, level 30 as a companion. I'm pretty sure that's the last one I unlocked. Let me check. Yep. No, it's receiving 30 presents from friends. That took me the longest because it was a bit complex. It was using some sort of weird algorithm that required me to give presents to my friends. Hang on, 2 seconds. Got to do something. Yep. Sorry, I had to close my door to be sure that no weird sound could come from outside my place. So yeah, I basically got all the achievements on Code Vein, so that's done with. So anyway, Clair Obscur. So I wasn't sure I would be able to stream it, to buy the game and to stream it. But I got I got rid of some problems. No, it's fine. So I wait. Let me try to find my words. I've managed to avoid any spoiler regarding the game. All I know is that the game. All I know is that the gameplay is turn-based, and I know that it's made by a French studio. That the a part of the world is basically modeled after France, but in a distorted way. I know there's a story about a painter, but that's all I've learned from simply one trailer. That's the only thing I saw of the game. I've seen one trailer. I've heard people say that apparently the soundtrack is pretty good. I know that the game is basically winning on every front. People are loving it everywhere. So it wouldn't be a surprise if it's a contender uh, for Game of the Year, possibly, or at least a few awards. I'm pretty sure it's going to be nominated, from what I've heard. But I haven't watched any other thing. Like, I haven't watched any gameplay video, anything regarding the lore itself, the characters. I don't know anything about them. So it's going to be interesting. I want to do something quickly because before I go to the game, um, hang on. I need to go back to Streamlabs. Wait, now I can find it. Where was it? Streaming tools, Streamlabs, because I'm using Stream Elements to get my chat during my chatting segment, but I want to get to use because the problem with Stream Elements is that the chat has a it has a background that I can't take off, but during gaming I want to have the chat still somewhere, so I'm going to check wait, chat OBS, adding what was it again, web chat. Alright, let me see if it works. Hang on, going to send a test. Okay, wait, can I maybe modify this? Can I not get them to come from above instead of nope. Okay, still going to hang on, Twitch, so let's send another test. Come on, there. It might work better if I move it there. We're gonna say okay. So I'm going to wait, OBS. Okay, going to do that. Do I have any settings, moderation? No, that's not. Where is this? Ah, chat rules. Okay. Now that it's done, so I'm going to launch the game. Apparently, it's recommended to play with a controller. So we'll see. I only started the game for like 2 seconds, just enough time to come on, just enough time to change the language. All right, it seems to be working. So yes, Steam told me that it's recommended to play with a controller. I'm just using my mouse to change some settings. Alright, I'm getting it done just so I can hear myself when I'm talking. So let me check. So I'm a bit hesitant on one thing. It's for the voices. Whether I use English or French. Getting display speaker name. I'm gonna put that here. Okay. Sorry, I love your singing, but I can't hear myself thinking. Tutorials, yes. I like this, but it's fun. But no, I'm going to disable it just for immersion. I'm going to keep the characters. I'm not even sure I'll customize the characters, but just in case. Vibration. If I switch to controller, no, I don't like having vibrations in games. Sprint, hold, aim, hold. Yeah, probably better. Sensitivity, I'll see when I switch to the game. Oof. We can probably go a bit higher. Like, I know it's a recent game, but my computer is also recent. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's gonna have many problems running it. Automatic QT. I'm gonna see how it plays out during the game. But if QTs are too hard for me, I'll change it later because I have a lot of problems with QTs. Like there's a QT at the end of Dying Light, and it took me forever to get it right. Persistence center, no. So controls, yep. Let me check what are the okay. So to anyone wondering about the movement keys, it's the default ones in French, because we are one of the only countries in the world that use a keyboard with AZERTY keys instead of QWERTY. So these are basically our equivalent to WASD. It's ZQSD. Interact. Because if the controller, if the keyboard controls aren't too complicated, I can just stay on there. There's a toggle walk, okay. Toggle characters, right. Oh. Shoot with left, okay, free aim with. You know what? It might. Oh wait. Oh wait, no. Yeah, if there's no movement during the combat, I guess it's okay. I can try going with honestly. I can try going with keyboard and mouse. It's just easier for me. especially when it comes to camera movement. I prefer using a mouse. Okay, so let's go. Let's see what the game has in store for us. Wait, no. Before I start, I wanted to check because what will determine my option here is what I'll see as voice casts. I'm going to check the voice actors. Ooh. Wait, can I get distribution? Okay. So, wait, Charlie Cox is a... Huh. Charlie Cox does a voice in here. I'm going to check if I know some of the names. I think I might know this guy. Oh. Okay, so the guy that is voiced by Charlie Cox is voiced by the French voice actor for Elijah Wood in The Lord of the Ring. Jennifer English, that's the name I know, I've heard at least. And in French, one is... wait, do I know her? Ooh. She's done a lot of voice acting for a while. Wow. Nothing that I really know of, but a lot of horror movies. Oh, some Monty Python. Oh, okay. Forrest Gump. Yep. Okay, so she's been a voice actress for a long time. A lot of films of movies that I've heard a lot about, but that I haven't seen necessarily. A lot of cartoons too. She's the French voice actor for Elizabeth in Seven Deadly Sins, or at least in one of the movies. Two of the movies. Okay, so maybe she's just... Yep. Okay, so yep, she's a voice actress in a lot of things. You know what? I see a lot of good names in Ooh. Oh, but they've got Bruno Magne. Okay, so for me to explain, so Bruno Magne is a French voice actor that I really appreciate. He's a French voice for... Let me check. Just to be sure. Where can I see just video games? Because I'm pretty sure. Television, no. Come on, Wikipedia. He's done a lot, that's for sure. He's done a lot of voices, and he's one that I really appreciate because a French voice actor for. Let me check. Not yet. Come on. Tell me I'm not mistaken. Huh. Because I'm pretty sure he's a French voice actor for Leon Kennedy. At least starting from Resident Evil 6 and including some animated movies. Weird. It's weird that not. He's a French voice of Frankie in One Piece. Okay, but yeah, he's a guy that I really appreciate, and I think it would be interesting anyway if I get any English following, since that's what I'm aiming for. It would be interesting to let them experience games that way. So I'm going to keep the text in English and the voices in French. That's the original cast. I don't know if there's a way for me to compare easily each voices during the game. I'll do it, but for now I'm going to start in French. Wait, no, stop it. So yeah. Is there a way for me? No. So yeah, we are saying for pure immersion, I'm keeping the voices in French. Because I can understand them perfectly well if they're in English. It's just to check it out. And you guys will have the subtitles. Maybe I don't know. I wish I had any viewer here right now to ask what I should do. I'm going to ask. I'm on a Discord server where they've played. Some of them have played the game. I'm going to ask if they can answer quickly. Keeping the voices in French for better immersion, or setting them to English. Since that's I'm not sure they'll respond quickly though. That's a problem because it's a server with mostly American people, and they're not necessarily on Discord right now. I'm gonna set my I'm gonna put Discord on mobile to keep an eye on it. Oh, one of them is already responding. Hmm. Um, yep, so I've got one answer, which is what I've planned. So French voices and English subtitles. So you know what? Hang on. Because he's telling me to check with my audience, give it a shot and check with my audience. I mean, sure, but I need an audience for that. You know what? If someone joins, they'll give me, they will tell me what they think of it. For now, let's start and see what the game has in store for us. Game difficulty. Um, Story, so classic. Less demanding combat. Enemies deal low damage and dodges and parries are easier. Enemies deal normal damage. Mastering dodges and parries is encouraged but not mandatory. Hard difficulty. So, if I was playing by myself, I would put it in story mode. But I think it would be too easy if I put this for a stream. So I'm going to yep. I'm going to keep it in normal difficulty and see how it goes. If we can change it later, maybe I need to. Oh, yep, there it is. So if I feel like I need to change the difficulty setting, I'll do it. I'll try not to talk during cutscenes, and I will explore as much as possible. I won't rush the story. Let me check my slime. Not know if it will cause any issue during the game. No. That's a long loading screen. I mean, it's the start of the game. It may be normal, or it's because I've upped the quality. But my PC is fairly recent, so it should normally be able to stream the game.
offrir une fleur à une femme, tu devrais peut-être le faire avant qu'elle ne se flétrisse et ne meure.
Qui, la fleur? Ou Sophie?
Ouh, de l'humour noir, Sophie adorerait. Eh, c'est toi qui l'as dit, pas moi. Les autres t'attendent. Tu es censé les aider à préparer le festival.
Pourquoi? Installer 3 tables? Ça va aller.
Oh, tu sembles sous-estimer l'engouement de lumière pour l'expédition. Il y en a au moins 5, d'accord?
Magnifique.
T'as déjà essayé de lancer avec ton autre bras? Parce que si tu pouvais toucher la peintresse, au moins ça pourrait être utile.
Tu sais, tout passe-temps n'est pas forcément utile. Je profite de mon inutilité d'aujourd'hui, car je serai peut-être utile demain. Bientôt, on fera bien plus que jeter des cailloux.
C'est ce que ceux des autres expéditions disaient aussi.
Tu sais qu'ils ont donné leur vie pour nous montrer la voie, pas vrai?
Oui, je sais. Désolée.
Ouais.
Tu n'aurais pas une fleur à offrir,
Ouais. C'est juste que... j'ignore par où commencer. Après 4 ans de séparation, que veux-tu que je lui dise le jour de son gommage?
C'est à moi que tu demandes ça? J'en sais rien. Le soleil va se coucher, alors... sois direct. Hé, Sophie, ça fait un bail? On pourrait...
Ooh, and straight into the game. Okay, so yep, the French voice acting is it's voices that I've heard in a lot of games. So let me take the time to take in the environment, just to see. So we've seen in the cutscene at the start the Eiffel Tower, the L'Arc de Triomphe. I don't know it's said in English, but this thing here, basically, which weirdly enough is right next to the sea. Huh. So I'm guessing the black stuff we can see around is some sort of ink or something, or paint. Maybe more paint, since there's something about painter over there. So I know that much. I know that each year she comes down, and the people who are that age die, or who are the age that corresponds to the number. So basically, anyone who was 34 when she painted it died. Oh. I do like the environment. Also, okay, a flower also for Sophie. Take it, sure. I mean, why not? You may not have long to live, so might as well try it. I wanted to say too, so they speak a mildly refined French, not like completely refined old style French, but not casual, not really the type of French you hear nowadays. So it's a bit of a mix of two eras, and I love his style, especially the prosthetic arm. I do love his jacket, his clothes in general. Is there anything else I should check? Nope.
Très bien, allons-y. Je t'accompagne. Tu te sens prêt à la revoir?
Oui, je crois bien.
Also, I'll be pronouncing any French word, especially names. I'll be pronouncing them in French. I'm not going to bother trying to do an English accent for them. On a besoin de vous. Elle vous regarde, la patresse. Yep, so it's even if you put a game in English, except for the voices, you get the text in French. Quid du doublage français? So it's basic. Le canard éclairé. Okay, so it's a word. It's a play on Le Canard enchaîné, which is a French newspaper, a satirical newspaper. And it's an article about voice acting in French, which I find quite funny. Exposition. Okay, so so they're going to link it to the World Exposition, possibly, the one where the Eiffel Tower was first made for. I mean, probably not the same year, and it's basically an alternate universe, but you know what I mean. Oh, I've got. Do I leave footprints? Yep, I'm leaving footprints. I love these sort of details. Le grand café de lumière ouvre ses portes. Okay, so le lumérien. Okay, so there's really a lot of emphasis on lumière, on light. La Gazette de Lumière. So is it is this alternate France called Lumière? Then wait, no, because there's a character named Lumière. From what they've been telling, at least I think. Don't know if it's a character or a group. But there's an emphasis on light. Guest roles. Yep. So there's an emphasis on light. Apparently, les frères Lumière, the creators of the Lumière brothers, creators of the cinema, with their first movie showing a train entering a station, which apparently scared everyone in the movie theater, because that was the first time they had seen moving pictures. Must have been one hell of a time. Opera. No, opera. Oof. So I don't know much about the background lore, like how this all started, how the world was before the Pentress. I don't know what. I don't know if it will be told, but I hope. It might not. Wait. It looks like the Arc de Triomphe, but under it is nothing like it. I mean, technically, it's as I said, it's an alternate Paris, so could just be an inspiration. Yeah. Wait for me, I'm exploring.
J'ai installé ces grappins pour aller plus vite.
Oh, grapples.
Mais le dis pas à ta sœur. J'ai peut-être un peu emprunté les crochets à l'Académie des expéditions.
So there's
Les avoir quand je travaillais comme messagère.
so there's an emphasis on movement, even if it's a turn-based combat. From what I've seen, also, it's basically the type of turn-based that I'm used to. So you will have to interact with an enemy to start to trigger a fight. Oh, why didn't I try to sprint earlier? Oh, and he sprints really fast. Damn. Okay. Good posture. Honestly, takes a bit on the back, but it's better to gain more speed. Oh, okay. And it's not... Oh, wait, let me check. Yep. So it's with his normal arm, not with the prosthetic one. Huh. And it seems to be some sort of power made of light, so sticking with the theme so far.
Allez, Gustave, accélère un peu.
Yeah,
Sinon,
yeah.
Sophie se sera déjà fait gommer le temps que t'arrives.
Maël,
Gommaged. Is it what they call when the paintress gets rid of you or something? Random piano on the roof, because why not? We all know that's how Paris looks. You've got pianos on roofs. Rejoignez l'expédition. Yeah. So it's about the expedition.
J'arrive pas à croire que Sophie ait déjà 33 ans. Elle a l'air tellement plus jeune que toi.
merci.
Elle est si populaire qu'elle doit déjà avoir un collier plein de fleurs.
Ouais, très probablement.
So yeah, I did hear that the members of the I've heard it from from the trailer, or from maybe I must have read the game description on Steam. That the members of the expedition are the ones that are the next age targeted by the Pinterest. I did say I was going to explore. Is it? Looks like... don't know. It looks like it's referencing a French writer from L'Âge des Lumières, which is 16th century. No, 18th century. Before the French Revolution. It was an age of philosophers and writers. I don't know who it could be. Voltaire, maybe. That's what I said.
Quoi?
Tu as l'air tendu.
Oui, oui.
So they have little conversations that are that require you to press a button to continue. Huh.
Je sais ce qu'il te faut. Un petit duel.
Oh.
Non.
Allez,
Ouais,
ça te fera du bien. Tu peux pas aller voir Sophie en faisant une tête pareille.
Yeah, might be useful. A bit of a tutorial.
Et si tu gagnes, je te donnerai quelque chose qui te servira avec ton convertisseur de Lumina.
D'accord, tu l'auras voulu.
Ouais.
Do you wish to go through the battle tutorial during your duel? Yes. Please. I'm going to need it. Okay, so let's see how this goes. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Okay, so I've seen that style of gameplay. I think so it's also similar to the Persona games, but I've never played a Persona game. I've seen some gameplay, but I've never been able to play one myself. The skills consume AP, yep. So it's classic. You can gain AP by performing a base attack or parrying. Characters play turn by turn, yep. So there's a timeline, classic. Try attacking. Select target. Enemies usually perform one action per turn. You can defend during the attacks. Male will now attack. During an enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. So that's where I might have more trouble. Dodging and parrying. I'm really bad at this. We'll see how it goes. I'm seeing a thing like skill wheel. The character's IP can be used to get skills. This character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Try to use a skill. But I see the thing 2 out of 10. Deal more damage with overcharge. Charge Gustav's arm by dealing damage, dodging and parrying. Okay. So you can charge the arm. Gustav's overcharge. Gustav starts with 2 skills, Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his overcharge skill. Okay, so there are different types of damage from what I can see here. Physical, lightning, and probably more. There's a break system, okay. QTEs, okay, by pressing spacebar at the right time. Pressing spacebar at the right time will improve your skills effects, increase damage or added bonus effects. Achieve perfect timing to unleash even stronger effects. During an enemy attack you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but it is more difficult than a regular dodge. It recovers 1 AP in addition to avoiding damage. Oh. Okay, and there's a control system. Good to know. Gustav's overcharge. Gustav's overcharge meter is full. Use the overcharge skill now to unleash a devastating blow. And I've just noticed the health bar is above. I'm guessing the little bar under it is the break bar or something. I mean, what triggers the break?
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Oh, okay, so I've because I didn't see at first where was the thing for the perfect QT when we attack. It's a really little cursor, so I'm going to have to try and pay attention to that. Okay, so victory screen, we've got battle loot, XP, list of kills, okay, and we've got info on the highest damage, time, damage dealt, successful parries, damage received, and successful dodges. Okay, and there's a bonus XP for no damage.
T'as gagné. Avoue que tu te sens mieux. Je t'ai vu sourire.
Yep, so I can start to see already why people are appreciating the game when it comes to gameplay.
Bon, allons voir Sophie.
Can be consumed to give an additional Lumina. I didn't have time to see. I'll check if I can check my inventory.
Je l'ai vu près de l'arbre rouge et blanc.
Oui.
Alright, can I check? Nope. Oh, expedition basics. So we can find the tutorials again here. Nice. We got okay. Nope. Maybe later I'll be able to check what I have
La place
on
est
me.
bondée. J'ai toujours du mal à comprendre pourquoi les gens fêtent le gommage. Mais après tout...
I mean, if it's what I think it is, that is, as they're calling gommage, what happens when the painter paints your age, I'm gonna guess that it's probably a way for them to remember the people that were lost. Or were erased, rather. Let me just check the environment a bit more. Is it the... I don't know much, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know much actually about Paris. Because I've never been there. Yes, I've been there twice in my life. For school travel, school trips. That's one. But I have seen pictures of some of the monuments. Which one is it supposed to be again? La colonne. Can't remember the name. Just a boat floating. Everything's normal. Like, see, I'm already also starting to. I'm already liking when it comes to the environment because it's asking a lot of questions that I hope will get answered about
L'arbre
how,
rouge et blanc. Je l'ai toujours trouvé si beau. J'ai un
about
peu du mal à comprendre.
oui.
Vous avez rompu il y a longtemps, Sophie et toi. Mais manifestement, tu l'aimes encore. Alors, pourquoi avoir attendu aujourd'hui pour lui parler? Tu crois pas que c'est un peu tard?
Okay, so yep. I mean, human sentiments are weird. Don't question it too much. What was I gonna say again? Yep. The environment asks a lot of questions that I hope will be answered later, like how was the world before the Pinterest? Like what happened when it changed? Because clearly that's because of her. And it does look like solidified paint. Oh, it is a beautiful tree. Why do I only get bots? Oh yeah, I was talking at the beginning of the stream about VOD watchers. I'm sorry if the most recent VODs aren't available anymore. That's because my Prime, I ended my Prime subscription, and it lowers the time VODs are kept for non-affiliate members to 7 days instead of 60. So yep. Fragile. 1923. Okay. So we've got a time. We've got a year. And even a month. October 1923. 2574 1 2 no 6 2 wait no I don't know, it's weird because we've got crates that are marked for 1923 but this one has weird numbers printed on it. Cargaison journalière, daily cargo.
Sophie
What's
est
up?
là, en bas.
Oui, je sais.
Bonne chance. Je suis là pour toi si ça se passe pas comme prévu.
Merci.
And of course, since it's based around France, it starts with romance because why are we so known for romance? I don't know. Ooh, oh, I like this. Oh, I like this system. That's a good one. And of course, she's got a beret.
Ces derniers jours ont été merveilleux.
On peut parler?
Gustave. Je vous aime tous.
C'est pourtant... si t'as de la place.
Il y en a toujours.
Tu sais
Tu m'as
que...
manqué.
Pardon.
Tu
Toi
n'avais
aussi.
pas... D'accord.
Toi d'abord.
Non, toi.
Tu sais ce que je ressens et j'aurais aimé que... Tu sais, je me dis souvent qu'à un autre endroit, ou bien à une autre époque...
Tu n'arrives toujours pas à finir tes phrases, hein?
Non, ça n'a pas changé.
Ça m'a manqué. Je ne t'ai jamais reproché de vouloir y croire. Toi, tu te bats. Pour changer les choses. Je comprends. C'est juste... dans un autre monde. Pas vrai?
Nous briserons le cycle, pour qu'elle ne vole plus jamais l'avenir de personne.
Seuls les gens têtus peuvent changer le monde. Et tu es la personne la plus têtue que je connaisse. Merci. Tu m'accompagnes jusqu'au port?
Oui.
Oh, and now we control Sophie. Wait, I just realized, sorry about that, that there's an issue with the chat. I'm putting it to 10 seconds. I just realized that the chat is always showing up with Streamlabs. Okay, so now we control Sophie, and yep, it was. It's always a kind of awkward romance with like, oh damn, we're about to die, or we're probably gonna die. Maybe it was too late. Oh, okay. I'm going to stick with Sophie since that's the character they gave me for that moment. Oh, chroma. I'm guessing it's some form of currency given the quantity they gave me. Yep. That's a lot of leaves. Of petals, rather. And a lot of flowers. Crèmerie, restaurant, fromager. Okay. Yeah, basically a restaurant that specializes in cheese and cream. Oh. So many flowers left. I guess there are not enough people to wear them anymore. Normal trash can. Okay. But why? Do we have anything? It's just a trash can. Oh yeah. If they have different things to say when it comes to different to what I can interact with, I'm going to test that. I feel like it could be fun. What's he gonna say about this? So many flowers left. Nope. Okay. So that's the same for this one. I'm fishing for secrets. Anything to say about the tree itself? No. Another normal trash can. Okay. But the fact we can interact with them tells me there might be something to find in some of them. Hello there.
Oh, salut Sophie. Alors, comme ça, Gustave est vraiment venu, hein?
Oui, en effet.
J'étais sûre qu'il viendrait.
Les autres sont déjà partis?
Oui, ils se dirigent tous vers le port. Sophie...
On dirait qu'il te reste encore beaucoup de fleurs.
Ben, il y a de moins en moins de gens qui en achètent. J'aimerais juste qu'il ne t'en faille pas une.
Okay, so I'm getting I'm getting a bit of the story here. So basically, that sort of not necessarily festival, but a special event that they the gommage. I mean, I think like something like that. Miles said. Miles talks about. It's basically a way to send off those that go on expeditions, and the flowers are the symbol. Are a symbol given to them, apparently, from what I can understand here.
Tiffany,
Je ferais bien de finir de nettoyer et d'aller rejoindre tout le monde au port. À bientôt.
à bien.
Oops, sorry, I cut off. But he doesn't have a flower, so maybe I don't know. Or maybe it's just for the women.
Ce que tu es en train de vivre.
Je vais bien. Si, je t'assure. J'ai eu 33 belles années. Et nous avons eu toute notre vie pour nous y préparer. Nous allons bien. Enfin, presque tous.
Pas moi.
Ça va aller.
Side route. Okay, so it's whatever this thing is either mind or they are trying to clean the place. I mean, if they can do something about with something with this, good for them. That's a lot of materials. Yep, usual kind of thing you see in the streets of Paris. Oh, and the twisted sorry, the twisted Eiffel Tower appears on the sewer grates. Not sewer grates, sewer plaques. I don't. How is it called? It's called plaque d'égout in French. So people have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time.
Oh, Sophie? Marie?
Tes fleurs. Je ne savais pas, je croyais que tu étais plus jeune. Et pourtant, tu n'as pas d'enfant.
Je n'ai pas envie qu'on ait de nouveau cette conversation. Pas aujourd'hui.
Tu te préoccupes donc si peu que ça de l'avenir de Lumière? Comment peux-tu être aussi égoïste?
Okay, so yeah, no, yep. Lumière is the country. Okay. I just wasn't sure. Or at least the city. I don't know if there's much life outside of it.
Je ne le suis pas assez pour amener d'autres êtres dans ce monde condamné. Je sais qu'on n'est pas nombreux à penser ça aujourd'hui. Et ça a détruit ma relation avec l'homme que j'aimais le plus au monde. Maintenant, si tu veux bien m'excuser, j'aimerais passer un peu de temps avec lui. Et toi, tu devrais chérir cet instant avec ta fille.
Désolée. On se revoit au port.
Bonne chance, Marie.
Yeah, Karen. I mean, let's see if there's something. Nope.
Bonne
Okay.
chance.
There's no special interaction with Gustav. If the conversation is meant to be with a character, it switches automatically. Good to know. And there's something up there. Oh, I can jump. Why didn't I try this before? I mean, it's the first thing you usually check in a game. Okay, so there's some form of climbing. Nice. Ooh. And a nice roll when he lands. Okay, anything new? Gazette de Lumière. Okay, this one is cut. Okay, that's why I couldn't understand it. Les poubelles ensevelissent la ville. So, yep. Trash cans everywhere. Or trash everywhere. Giving some furniture, how to clean the streets, and taking care of abandoned buildings or abandoned houses. Yep. Yep. So basically, they're still trying to live normal lives despite everything that's happening. Boulangerie, bakery, and it's closed, of course. It's always closed when you go to the bakery. No, just kidding. Anything special here? No. It's weird how it seems to be quite solid, except here where it seems to be moving a bit. I really think it's paint, and there are some strands too. Okay, so it's the same newspapers everywhere. You seem to like flowers. I did say I was gonna take my time to explore. Hello, can I talk to you? Yes.
Hé, dites. Vous me semblez être une femme de goût. Je viens juste de finir une sculpture du légendaire esquier. C'est sans doute mon chef-d'œuvre, et pourtant tout le monde semble s'en moquer. Comment puis-je l'améliorer?
No, paint it. Yep.
Vous pourriez peut-être le peindre? Lui ajouter un peu de couleur?
Le peindre? C'est génial. Je savais bien que j'avais raison de vous demander. Merci pour votre aide.
Yeah, because I'd rather see a colorful statue rather than one of a terrifying monster.
Avec grand plaisir.
Je m'y remettrai dès demain. Je vois que vous avez des fleurs. Comment vous appelez-vous?
Sophie.
Eh bien, Sophie, en guise de remerciement, je graverai votre nom sur cette statue.
Oh.
Oh, ce n'est pas la peine.
Si, j'y tiens.
So does that mean we'll eventually get the chance to see the result of her choice here? I don't know. One thing that I don't know, I usually check when I start a game, but I haven't checked here. I don't know if there are multiple endings. So I don't know if there will be any actual important choices in the game that will influence the ending. A piano. I don't know that brand of piano. Oh! Wait, let me check. Yep. Huh. So each character has a different tune for the piano. Huh. I like this choice. People who are about to gommage leave their furniture. Okay, so that's what's happening. So that others may use them. Yeah. Sophie and Gustave examine the stuff left behind. I mean, if it's there, an additional lumina point to a character. Okay. The rest is better left for future generations. So I was able to see what I missed earlier. So Lumina points, I'm guessing, are some sort of, like, I don't know, enhancement, upgrades. Maybe. Hey kids.
Mon costume de Gestral est le plus beau. Dites, madame, vous croyez que les Gestrals existent vraiment?
I'm guessing they do, if it's one of the monsters.
Évidemment.
C'est ce que je crois, moi aussi. Les autres se moquent de moi, mais je sais qu'ils sont vrais. Un jour, je sais que j'en rencontrerai un. Même si ça veut dire rejoindre une expédition. Je lèverai une armée de Gestral et on battra leur peintresse.
Oh, well, maybe they're more like friendly creatures. Huh.
Et moi et mon petit frère, on vivra avec les Gestral et ils seront notre nouvelle famille. On en a marre de l'orphelinat. Si les légendes sont vraies, ils adorent vraiment se battre. C'est pour ça que je m'entraîne tous les jours en cognant sur mon petit frère.
Okay, that's not the correct mindset.
C'est... Oui. J'imagine que tu ferais un excellent Gestral.
Merci.
I don't know if they're monsters that the kid has a weird fixation on, or if they're friendly entities or something, like, I don't know, friendly beings. Oh, a guitar. I'm noticing there's always a similar pattern on things, like especially musical instruments, maybe a symbol of lumière. And you're rather well dressed.
Ah, Sophie, quelle délicieuse odeur.
Merci, Richard.
Je la reconnaîtrai à des kilomètres de distance. C'est bon que tu sois là, Sophie. J'ai une faveur à te demander.
He's got the same pattern on his with the same pattern as that I was talking about on his coat.
Tout pour mon professeur de couture préféré.
Ah.
Nous sommes de la même année, toi et moi. Je vais être gommé aujourd'hui.
Oh.
Et je me suis disputé avec mon fils hier soir. Il a l'intention de se joindre à l'expédition. Il veut gâcher la dernière année de sa vie. Et je voulais pas ça pour lui. Je pensais que c'était un mauvais choix, mais aujourd'hui, j'ai changé d'avis. Je sais que j'ai commis une erreur. J'ai tenté de lui imposer mon opinion, mais en réalité, il est bien plus courageux que je ne le serai jamais. Alors je lui ai cousu un uniforme spécial en guise de cadeau d'adieu. Tu veux bien le lui apporter?
Bien sûr, je vais l'amener à Jules.
Il ne veut pas participer à la cérémonie du gommage. Il sera forcément au festival de l'expédition ce soir. Mais...
Ne t'en fais pas. Je vais demander à Gustave.
Gustave? Vous vous êtes remis ensemble?
Pour ces quelques instants. Peut-être.
J'en suis heureux. C'est quelqu'un de bien.
Oui, c'est vrai.
Merci à tous les deux. À bientôt.
À bientôt.
Wait, his son wants to be a... Wait. It's his son... wait, he's about to be gommaged, and his son is of the correct age for the expedition? Or maybe I just misunderstood and he wants to join the later expedition. I don't know. Okay, let's talk to you.
Un problème?
Ces expéditions, quelle blague. Ceux qui partent font rien que nous laisser là à mourir. Ils s'enfuient, c'est tout.
Tu sais bien qu'ils essayent de tous nous sauver, pas vrai?
Ouais, c'est ce que mon père m'a dit l'an dernier. Avant de partir avec l'expédition 34. Et on se retrouve au même point cette année. On aurait pu passer 1 an de plus ensemble, lui et moi. Au lieu de ça...
Ton père s'est battu pour nous offrir un meilleur avenir.
Sauf que je n'en ai pas d'avenir. Je le sais et je l'accepte. On est tous foutus.
On ne sait jamais. Cette expédition pourrait être différente. Elle comprend vraiment des gens hors du commun.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Gustave, si tu lui montrais comment tu te bats, histoire de lui faire prendre conscience de son erreur.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, in one hit. Skills. Oh, wait. I'm really bad at what if I aim? What can I do with this? Okay, no, not much. Back. Wait. I'm gonna need some AP, but I mean, don't lose it face in front of Sophie. I mean, I'm guessing I need to. Oh, wait. Yep. Use overcharge at maximum output. I did say I'm really bad at QTEs. missed the last one. Wait, do I have enough skills? Nope. I need 4 APs.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Okay. I didn't hit the perfect, but you know.
Waouh, ce type est vraiment fort.
Ils s'entraînent tous très dur à utiliser leur picto pour nous sauver. Et ton père en a fait autant.
Picto skills, ok.
Alors, pourquoi vous y êtes pas allé, madame?
Moi? Mon existence me satisfait. Je sais ce que je peux changer ou non.
Okay, so no, yep. Okay, I think I understand now. Those who go on, on the expeditions don't have necessarily anything to make them stand out, but those who are ready to be gommaged have to wear a flower. How do you call it? I've lost my words. Necklace, a flower necklace, and that's why that's a way for them to stand out and show that yep, it's they're near the end.
Peut-être que j'avais juste trop peur.
Vous croyez que je devrais rejoindre une expédition?
Mon ami Ciel dit toujours qu'il faut juste essayer de faire de son mieux. Vis ta vie comme tu l'entends.
Okay, so Ciel is definitely a name I've seen mentioned during in a discussion on the server in which I asked about what I should do with the voices. They did at one point mention that name, so it's not written in the perfect French spelling, probably on purpose, but the word ciel written C-I-E-L means sky. There's no French word. There's no word written S-C-I-E-L. Not even a name. I do know that ciel, I don't know how it's pronounced. Is a or ciel is a name that is often used. No, not often, but sometimes used in not only fiction, but in some things. So the written as the sky. I've seen it in Ruby. There's a character that appears in one episode and his name like that. In Doctor Who, there's one episode, Midnight, in which one of the character is named Ciel.
Je veux pas avoir de regrets. Il ne reste pas tant de temps que ça.
But yeah, if the character was mentioned on the other server, probably means she's gonna be part of the expedition or at least important in the story.
Quand le moment sera venu, tu prendras la bonne décision. J'en suis sûre.
Merci. Maintenant, je crois que je sais. Donnez ça à votre petit ami. C'est un cadeau de mon père. Mais votre copain pourrait en faire un meilleur usage.
And who knows, maybe she won't need to go on an expedition if we're successful. And another color of Lumina. Okay. Ooh, are these expedition members the ones in black? Let me check before I talk to them. If I'm missing anything around, I should spread more. Ooh. Yep, so I'm guessing they're dressed a bit similarly to Gustav. So they might have something to do with... Yep, I'm going to talk to this one first.
Pourquoi Manon n'arrête pas de répéter la mort vient pour nous tous?
Yep, he's got a 33 on him. So yeah, probably part of the expedition. I love the clothes. I love the style.
T'avais encore jamais entendu ça?
Non.
C'est la devise officieuse des expéditions. T'as jamais entendu Lucien le dire? Il le répète sans cesse.
Je crois qu'il préfère. On est déjà tous morts. Tu viens seulement de te rendre compte.
C'est vrai que je l'ai entendu le dire.
Je sais pas. D'un certain côté, c'est sympa d'avoir une date limite. Ça force à établir des priorités. Et c'est un petit côté libérateur sur la fin.
Décidément,
I mean, I
tu aimes
guess.
toujours avoir le bon côté des choses, toi, hein?
Non. C'est juste que les choses se passent pas toujours comme on voudrait. Et ça sert à rien de s'énerver, tu sais. Faut juste faire ce qu'on peut et lâcher prise sur le reste.
I guess that's one way to see it. They are trying to recruit for future expeditions. Number of people volunteering is going down every year. Okay, so they're in some sort of organization or something that handles expeditions, I guess. I mean, not necessarily organization, but I don't know, a committee maybe. Like, how does the government work in a place like this? Because if expeditions are volunteering work, that means there's no enforcement to go on these on the expeditions, or at least it's not nobody uses violence to try and do it. Oh,
Tout le
yep.
monde n'assiste pas à la veillée générale ou ne descend pas au port pour le gommage.
Yep.
Certains préfèrent les adieux plus intimes.
They're enjoying themselves. Yep. I'm not going to stay here. Oh.
Bonjour Gustave. Qu'est-ce qui t'amène? Tu veux une autre fleur?
Non. Celle que tu m'as suggérée était parfaite.
Tant mieux. Ces guirlandes sont nos derniers adieux. Alors je tiens à ce qu'elles soient spéciales.
Garlands, okay. So that's how they're called.
J'ai aussi mis une guirlande de côté pour toi. Mais pour fêter ton retour, pas pour tes adieux. Bonne chance, mon ami.
Merci, Ophélie.
Let's hope I can receive it. My computer is burning up. Wait, let's see. Yep, I'm guessing we can hear this if I do that in my mic. I'm going to shut my mic, cut off my mic to let my computer cool down.
Lune est en train de jouer. Vous feriez un beau couple tous les deux.
Si tu le dis.
Ou peut-être, il s'est déjà passé quelque chose, non?
Tu crois vraiment que vous allez servir à quelque chose, là-bas?
Tu es bourré, Maxime.
Aucun d'entre vous reviendra jamais, tu le sais. Vous allez partir en embarquant nos ressources. Et pourquoi? Juste pour jouer les héros en vain. Et tu sais quoi? Ça l'empêchera pas de continuer à nous tuer.
Tu devrais rentrer chez toi. Où est ta fille?
À ton avis? Elle pleure sa mère. C'est l'anniversaire de sa mort, je te rappelle. De leur mort à tous.
Tu ferais peut-être bien d'être avec elle, non?
Je peux pas. Je suis incapable de la regarder. Elle me rappelle trop que rien de ce qu'on fait a la moindre importance. Rien. On espère, on persévère, et le résultat reste le même. Tout le monde meurt sans qu'on puisse rien faire. On a amené une nouvelle génération dans ce monde, rien que pour que nos enfants nous voient mourir avant de comprendre pourquoi.
C'est pour ça qu'on y va. On peut encore les sauver. Avec notre technologie Lumina, la peintresse...
La peintresse me fait pas rire. Qu'est-ce qu'un minable comme toi va bien pouvoir faire contre la peintresse? On est déjà tous morts. Tu viens seulement de t'en rendre compte.
Maxime...
Laisse tomber. Bon voyage.
I'm, there's just one question that popped in my mind. How did people learn about the paintress? Like, did someone survive an expedition there, or did she like? Where did she come from? And poisson frais 22 francs le kilo. I mean, I'll say francs, but it's probably not francs. Probably like a special currency from here. And it's a bit expensive. Okay, so yeah, where did the paintress come from? Did she appear one day or something? Hang on. Okay.
Cette femme est vraiment exquise.
Amoureux?
Pas tout à fait. C'est son art que j'aime. Je manque d'inspiration ces temps-ci. Plus personne n'achète de tableaux. Mais ce n'est pas parce qu'elle s'appelle la peintresse que la peinture c'est maléfique.
I mean,
Votre
it's true,
toile
I guess.
semble pour le moins vide.
J'ai besoin d'inspiration. Mais vous, je vois bien que vous êtes amoureuse. De ce monsieur, j'imagine.
Nous avons rompu.
Ce n'est qu'un détail dans les affaires de cœur. Mais c'est cette passion que je recherche désespérément dans ma peinture. Je sais. Et si vous me montriez une danse évoquant l'amour et la tristesse? Je suis aussi le peintre officiel de l'opéra. Vous voulez bien m'aider? Si vous êtes ma muse, vous pourriez devenir le tableau principal de l'opéra de Lumière.
I mean, I guess, why not?
Fantastique. Vous pouvez commencer. Tenez, délicieuse madame, prenez ce pinceau et montrez-moi votre colère.
Bon, d'accord.
Allez,
Ooh.
évitez les superbes techniques de votre dame. C'était splendide. Encore.
Okay.
Sublime. Une dernière fois.
Okay. That was quite easy. I mean, I parried once at the beginning because I didn't understand yet his instructions.
C'était splendide, splendide. J'étais si fasciné qu'il ne m'a fallu que
Oh.
quelques minutes pour terminer le tableau.
And I like it.
C'est agréable de savoir qu'une partie de nous restera dans ce monde après aujourd'hui. Merci.
C'est moi qui devrais vous remercier. Cette danse était très émouvante. Je la proposerai pour le nouveau tableau de l'opéra que nous devons réaliser cette année.
Je pensais que ce n'était pas si impressionnant, mais d'accord.
L'amour sera toujours très impressionnant. Oh, et tenez, en guise de remerciement, je vois que votre ancien petit ami fait partie de l'expédition. Cela pourrait lui être utile.
A record can be consumed to reallocate your character's attributes or skill points. Oh. Can be useful if I ever make a mistake. And I do like this painting. Okay, so they were talking about Lune probably here. So I'm guessing it's a member of the expedition. Huh. She's got this weird color things on her legs. How do I call it? I don't know. These weird lines.
S'il te plaît, Nina.
Oh. Yep. She doesn't want to stay with her mother and see her get gouged. And that's a lot of people with how did they call it? Garlands? Wait, I don't. I think that's what they call them. Yep. That's a lot of people. Newspapers, the same ones. Oops. Sorry. Other families that will be torn apart by the gommage. Ooh, both parents or more children for the already crowded orphanage.
Des fois, elle me fait de la peine.
Qui ça? La peintresse?
Regarde là. Elle a l'air triste. Peut-être qu'elle est prisonnière, elle aussi. Piégée dans le même cycle que nous. C'est bête, non?
Il n'y a vraiment que toi pour choisir l'empathie dans un moment pareil.
C'est l'un des derniers choix qu'il me reste.
Moi, j'en serais incapable.
Okay, so
Personne ne te demande de le faire.
if she's saying look at her, that means they have a way to see her. Hmm. Okay. One day there's gonna be something in one of these trash cans. Hey, sorry, I'm going to talk to you after I check another trash can. I don't know if talking to her will, maybe not, will continue the story. I don't think so. She's probably just going to talk about the orphans.
Salut Sophie.
Oh, Maëlle, je ne m'attendais pas à te voir ici.
Je me suis portée volontaire pour aider à guider jusqu'à l'orphelinat les jeunes qui perdent leurs parents. Ceux qui n'étaient pas inscrits pour avoir une famille d'accueil.
C'est tellement gentil de ta part.
Et il faut dire que je comprends ce qu'ils vivent.
Fais très attention durant l'expédition. Gustave m'a dit beaucoup de choses merveilleuses à ton sujet.
Il m'en a dit plein sur toi aussi. Je lui ai toujours dit que vous auriez jamais dû rompre.
Regarde ces orphelins. C'est à ce sujet que nous étions en désaccord. Mais j'espère que vous pourrez changer les choses, Gustave et toi. Afin que plus personne ne se retrouve face à ce choix impossible.
Ouais. Espérons-le.
Au revoir.
Dans notre prochaine vie.
J'aimerais tant venir avec vous. Si seulement on pouvait envoyer plus de monde, faudrait que tout Lumière envoie tout ce qu'on a contre cette foutue peintresse. Ha! Qu'est-ce que je raconte? Mon frère me tuerait. Il devra bientôt partir, lui aussi, et il m'a chargé de m'occuper de son fils.
Tonton Victor, ça te va bien.
Mais Maëlle, elle a du cran, pas vrai? C'est pas son genre d'attendre son tour. Je parie qu'elle est impatiente d'y aller.
C'est sûr qu'elle a pas vraiment hésité, pas vrai?
Ouais, les hésitations, ça a jamais été son truc.
I mean, I guess if she's gone through the whole losing her parents thing to the Pinterest, it makes sense that she'd be motivated. Hello?
Nous nous reverrons bientôt.
And no word from the other. The people on the dock are the ones who won't gomage. They are here to show their solidarity for those wearing flowers. Oh, so yep. So there's a sort of ceremony in which they basically go. Oh, didn't see you there.
Je vous aime, les gars. Souvenez-vous de ce que disait Beau. À vous de vivre pour nous tous.
On l'emmerde, la peintresse!
On l'emmerde, la peintresse! On l'emmerde, la peintresse!
You see, a theme that I'm starting to catch here, so like I know it's not the point of the game, but it seems to be a world that doesn't, not necessarily doesn't know, but I mean a world that does not suffer from discrimination. At least between the people here, it's people of all ages, all everything, and they just seem to
La peintresse
like
vous
each other.
châtiera tous. Pauvres blasphémateurs. Le gommage est notre faute.
Okay,
Nous en
and of
sommes
course,
les seuls responsables, car nous avons eu l'impudence de la défier.
makes sense that there would be some religious extremism.
Encore un autre de ces adorateurs de la pâtresse. Bon, vaut l'ignorer.
Yep. And that's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, a mime. A weird mime is standing there.
Bonjour.
The mime reacts. It attacks.
Gustave, à l'aide!
I guessed as much. Oops. I really need to get used to the parrying. The dodging.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Ooh. Break an enemy, and with Gustav, use a fully charged overcharge that breaks an enemy. Okay, and he's stunned. I'm gonna use this opportunity. Ooh, okay. So break really lowers the defense a lot. I'm guessing that he had a sort of, not barrier or shield, but a big defense that was that I had to break through.
C'était moi.
Defeat the mime in lumière. Ok.
Merci, Gustave. Mais qui a construit ça? Il y a quelque chose sur son corps.
Music records that can be used at camp. Gustav destroyed the weird mime. Why did I pronounce the R in a French way? I wanted to say destroyed. I don't like to talk in English using a French accent.
Il faut vraiment être dingue pour utiliser les pictos sur son propre corps.
Pourquoi? Le spectacle ne t'a pas plu?
Si, il est super, mais se graver de la chroma dans la chair, c'est vraiment brutal. Et juste pour une danse. Les pictos, je préfère les peindre sur mes machines. Je suis pas assez cinglé pour m'en mettre sur le corps.
Mais ça pourrait être utile, non? Les expéditions les utilisent tout le temps.
Ouais, mais c'est des dingues dans les expéditions. Au moins, ils peuvent enlever leurs pictos facilement s'ils changent d'avis.
Okay, so chroma is used to paint or to write or something pictos on yourself or on machines to help you fight. Okay. People have gathered there for the gommage. The paintress will soon wake. So yeah, no, I said that I had heard about the number for the expedition being the age of the people who are in it. I think I was mistaken. It's the number of the expedition is the number shown in the sky, and the people who take part of the expedition have 1 year less than the number.
J'ai toujours adoré le port.
The paintress will awaken soon, and the gommage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? Not yet. I mean, I guess I've probably already seen everything that I could. Just wanted to see. No. Okay. I'm a bit dreading what's going to happen now, given what we've been told. Oh, did not realize that I had pressed control, but you know what? Might as well just work. Yep. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor.
Je vois tes apprentis.
Oh,
Gustave! Gustave!
quoi?
Tiens, Sophie nous a demandé d'apporter ton manteau. On a cousu la manche pour que tu n'aies pas à le retrousser.
Vous avez appris à coudre?
Sophie nous a aidés. Et finalement, c'est pas si dur que ça. T'aurais dû le faire il y a bien longtemps.
C'est toi qui as fait ça.
Je vous rappelle que c'était censé rester entre nous, messieurs. Je tenais à faire quelque chose. Pour toi.
Sophie. Merci les garçons, c'est parfait. Merci.
On se revoit au festival? Ne pars pas sans nous dire au revoir.
Oh, bien sûr que non. Quoi? Je connais cette tête.
Tu comptes beaucoup pour eux. Ça se voit, tu sais.
Eux aussi comptent beaucoup pour moi. Notre héritage peut prendre plusieurs formes.
Oui,
Tu m'aurais appris ça.
exact.
Pourquoi?
Je voulais te voir le porter.
Tu aimes les uniformes maintenant?
c'est ton héritage.
Sophie, c'est aussi le tien.
Esti tonere marina, esti linaki soledad, tona lora tovla, alina. Ista surano taki, les renoirs, tonari fuego verso, alina, ai.
Je suis là.
Je sais. Je sais.
te voilà. Tu te cacheras pas comme ça, tu sais. Comme je dis, le deuil c'est quand même mieux entre copains.
Lucien!
Quoi? Bah oui, y a pas pire que pleurer seul.
Et le mien?
Santé les amis.
Santé.
Ouais, j'en ai bien besoin.
5 tables cette année. T'as vu ça? Je t'avais dit qu'on ferait mieux que la précédente. Même Maëlle est venue alors qu'elle déteste ça. Tu viens faire un tour?
Oh, non, peut-être plus tard. Je vous rejoindrai. Je vais bien, vous en faites pas. Allez-y.
D'accord. Je vais en chercher une autre.
Le vin va couler à flot ce soir. Remercie ta sœur pour sa générosité.
Ah, et essaie de t'amuser un peu. Bois pas tout seul, c'est trop triste.
Ouais. M'amuser un peu.
I wasn't ready for that cutscene to be so brutal. I mean brutal in not in a violent way, but yep. So yep, I had not understood from the trailers just that the paint trace was that big. So that's why I didn't know, I didn't understand how they could see her. I was a bit confused from the trailer. But yeah,
Je ferais bien d'aller voir Maëlle. Elle doit être
yes,
seule.
I know. It wasn't.
Comment vont Maëlle et les apprentis?
Yes, I know. At least Gomage was a lot of. How do I say it? It was not a violent thing. I don't want to make this joke, but it's basically like being Thanos. Like I don't want to make this joke in particular, but like mixing being snapped with Ruby Rose's power in Ruby, turning into petals. We don't know if it's really weird. Not yet.
Hey Gustave, regarde mon nouveau picto.
Il m'a l'air un peu grossier. Tu es sûr qu'il fonctionne?
Je travaille dessus depuis des mois. C'est mon chef-d'œuvre.
Eh bien, permets-moi de te dire que ton chef-d'œuvre m'a l'air très peu orthodoxe.
Il est super utile, crois-moi. Vas-y, essaie-le.
Bon, d'accord.
Génial. Je te l'échange contre un jeton.
Wait.
Aucun risque.
Tant pis pour toi.
I'm gonna wait, see what I can do with my tokens before I use any.
Salut Amandine. Tu t'amuses bien?
Eh, salut mon mignon. T'arrives pile à temps. Je coupe les cheveux de tout le monde avant qu'on y aille. Faut qu'on soit tous sur notre 31 pour quand on verra la peintresse, pas vrai?
C'est sûr que c'est important. Tu peux me les couper à moi aussi?
Sans problème. Ce sera juste un jeton.
Okay, so
Non, je suis très bien comme ça. Merci.
okay, so I can use a token to get something before the expedition, I guess.
Bonjour Gustave. Peut-être que l'un de ces artefacts pourrait s'avérer utile pour ta mission.
Tu nous as fait des cachotteries, Colette. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
Des reliques d'avant la fracture, transmises de génération en génération. Le conseil les considère comme des babioles sans valeur. Mais je ne suis pas de cet avis.
The fracture. Okay, so that's probably where the paintress appeared.
C'est gentil de ta part de les partager avec nous.
Je ne suis peut-être pas capable de me joindre à l'expédition, mais j'aimerais quand même me rendre utile. Un jeton, c'est tout ce que je te demande.
Ah, j'aurais dû m'en douter.
Okay, so I'm going to wait
Je vais y
before,
réfléchir.
but I might go for an artifact. I don't know exactly what they do, but seems interesting.
Ah, Gustave. C'est justement toi que je voulais voir.
Tu veux ta revanche, c'est ça?
Eh bien, c'est ma dernière chance, pas vrai?
À partir de demain, tu seras l'expert incontesté sur l'histoire des expéditions.
Demain, peut-être. Mais aujourd'hui,
Hmm. Okay, let's see what he's got.
Qui suis-je pour te contredire? Allez, d'accord, vas-y.
quand la fracture a-t-elle eu lieu?
Tu plaisantes? C'est ça ta question?
Exactement. Quand notre monde a-t-il été ravagé? Ce qui a projeté notre luminosité au beau milieu de l'océan. À quand remonte la fracture?
Okay, so that's what happened. I'm guessing 67 years ago. Probably started at around 100. She probably started Knockdown at 100.
Il y a 67 ans.
Excellente réponse, très bien. Je reconnais que tu es notre expert indiscutable sur l'histoire de l'humain.
Okay, so it's been 67 years since people started disappearing, and the city was somehow thrown into the ocean in clear view of the paintress.
Qu'est-ce que tu racontes? Même les enfants le savent. Le monolithe est comme un calendrier inversé qui compte les années à l'envers depuis que la fracture s'est produite, en l'an 100.
Bon, d'accord. Question suivante. Quelle a été la première expédition à partir pour le continent?
I don't know the answer to this one. I probably should have learned about it somewhere, I don't know.
L'expédition 99.
Tu le fais exprès, non? C'est même pas une question piège. Allez, réessaye.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can learn more somewhere. It's weird that they ask me this question when I've barely started the game and learned anything about the world.
Tu as bu tout ça?
T'as l'intention de me faire la morale?
Oh, so this is Ciel.
J'oserais pas. Je calculais juste combien il m'en fallait pour te rattraper.
Commence tout de suite, ça vaut mieux. Tiens, envoie à Sophie,
Sorry.
qui a toujours été si entière. Ma meilleure amie, si prompte à défendre les siens.
À Sophie. Mais demain, ça risque de cogner dur.
Demain viendra. Mais c'est pas encore le cas. Et hors de question que j'y aille sobre.
Sobre, c'est quand même mieux que d'avoir la gueule de bois, non?
Non, pas pour ça.
Je comprends.
Va donc boire un coup.
Maybe.
Hé Gustave, viens boire un coup avec moi. Je préfère faire attention ce soir.
Ah, sois pas rasoir comme ça. C'est notre dernière nuit ici. Qui sait quand on reviendra?
J'apprécie que tu dises quand et pas si.
Que veux-tu que je te dise? Je suis un optimiste. Ou un idiot, ça dépend à qui tu demandes.
It does seem like we have a colorful cast of characters in this expedition. Okay, what's your deal?
Une petite partie de cartes?
Tu
Ouf.
plaisantes. Tout le monde sait bien que tu triches.
Mauvais perdant, va. Sérieux? Tu comptes aussi te comporter comme un trouillard avec la peintresse?
C'est pas de la trouille, mais de la prudence. Le genre de choses qui te maintient en vie.
Bah, faut que les membres des expéditions soient malins, c'est vrai, mais on doit surtout être audacieux. Comment tu veux pouvoir gagner si tu joues même pas?
De toute façon, l'argent ne sert à rien ici. Pourquoi tu cherches à me dépouiller?
Parce que c'est marrant de gagner.
I've already seeing you guys.
J'arrive
Ooh.
pas à croire que tu sois en train de travailler.
C'est Tristan qui m'a traîné là.
C'est le dernier point? C'est fou que t'aies réussi à trianguler le site d'arrivée de l'expédition zéro.
Ça reste une théorie basée sur nos archives. Mais c'était il y a 60
Okay, so that's how I'm supposed to know. Okay.
Le relief a tellement changé.
J'ai confiance en tes calculs.
Merci.
C'est une bonne stratégie de les suivre à la trace. C'est la seule expédition qui a eu des survivants. Et ils ont atteint le monolithe, alors...
Si nos archives et mes calculs sont corrects, et s'ils ont laissé des marques bien visibles et que les conditions n'ont pas trop changé,
Un verre te ferait du bien.
va-t'en, Gustave.
Okay, so her strategy is to basically try to follow the steps of the first expedition, which was the only one to reach the monolith and the paintress. And they have survivors. Can I talk to you last because he said to talk to you. Hang on. Wait, I'm gonna go back to this guy for now.
Quelle a été la première
L'expédition zéro.
Exact. Et ça continue de me déranger d'ailleurs. Elle est partie en l'an 100, ça devrait être l'expédition 100. Ça n'a aucun sens. Lumière aura disparu bien avant que le monolithe arrive à zéro. Bon. Allez, dernière question. Si tu trouves la réponse, peut-être que je te donnerai un jeton. C'est quoi une lumina?
Oof. So I know that I've got Lumina points. And that I can use these Lumina points on characters. I'm gonna guess an ability.
Une capacité qu'on internalise après avoir utilisé un picto suffisamment souvent au combat.
Bravo. Bien joué.
Okay, that was the answer. The answer.
Vraiment. Je te rappelle que c'est moi qui ai créé le convertisseur de Lumina, alors...
Bon. Je mets officiellement fin à notre querelle. Avec ton départ, Lumière perd un esprit brillant. Et moi, un bon ami.
Finalement, tu es un grand sentimental.
Bon, d'accord. Tiens, voilà un jeton. Fais-toi plaisir.
So I could get an artifact and the unstable picto.
Salut
Oops,
Gustave. Ça va? Tu veux en parler?
I misclicked, but no matter.
Oui, en fait, non.
C'est pas grave.
Et toi, tu as dit adieu à Derek?
Oh, c'était fini depuis longtemps entre nous.
Oops. Wait. My headset just told me that it's almost out of battery. Gotta plug it in. All right.
Oh, pardon.
Pas grave.
Je croyais vraiment que vous finiriez par vous remettre ensemble.
C'est pour le mieux. Je dois me concentrer sur l'expédition et sur l'équipe. Nous devons pouvoir compter les uns sur les autres.
Tu as raison. On n'aura personne d'autre.
Yep, but that doesn't change the fact that having someone who you're close to, even if they're not here anymore, it's I think it's a better motivation. Like fight so you can remember them.
Tu veux un verre de vin ou un câlin?
Non, garde ta sueur pour toi.
Un verre de vin pour Gustave!
À qui tu parles, au juste? Il n'y a plus de serveur depuis des années.
L'indignité ultime. Une fête d'adieu dans laquelle chacun doit se servir. De là à y voir une métaphore.
Isn't he the son of the guy who gave us a special suit?
Je parie que tu as une autre bouteille sous ton manteau. Tu partages?
Oh, tu me blesses. Mais il se trouve que oui, j'ai bien une bouteille. Toujours prêt, comme on dit. À moins que ce soit toujours prévoir des renforts. Bah, c'est du pareil au même, de toute façon.
Like,
Ouais, c'est ça.
there are so many names right now that it's a bit hard to focus on everyone. Who's everyone?
Et moi, je suis prêt. Je suis prêt à vivre. Et je suis prêt à mourir.
T'es vraiment un idiot.
Hé, on a ton convertisseur de Lumina, pas vrai? J'y crois. Je suis prêt pour mes Lumina.
Ouais, mais on ne l'a testé qu'ici. Qui sait ce qu'on rencontrera sur le continent? Il va nous falloir l'essayer une fois là-bas.
T'inquiète, mon vieux. Je m'occupe de tout.
Not in your current state.
Super. Merci, mon pote. Tu es venu.
Je n'étais pas sûre que ce soit une bonne idée.
Tu nous évitais. Il fallait pas, tu sais.
J'ai appris que Seba avait pris ma place après mon départ.
Ouais.
Tu trouves que c'est de la lâcheté si je reste ici?
Like, okay, it's a hard question because obviously some people will see it as you don't want to risk your life to help others. I think it's more brave to go back on your words and accept that you're not ready to go there. Like, it takes some courage to accept that you probably shouldn't go there because you don't feel ready, and you might actually not help the team or not be of any use. I mean, it's a bit harsh to say it that way, but no, I don't think she's a coward for that.
Et toi?
Plus maintenant. Nous ne pouvons pas tous changer le monde. Certains d'entre nous peuvent juste se changer eux-mêmes.
Yep, exactly. Just because you have the opportunity to go save the world or try to save the world doesn't mean you're ready or you're made for it. Like, a lot of people tend to think that if I was in a situation where I could I had to fight, or I had to save the world or save people, I would do this and this. You can think all you want. That doesn't change that you might not be able to do that once you're in the situation. Like, I'm a bit similar to most people. I've already at least once imagined myself in a dangerous situation, thinking, oh, I could do this and this and resolve the situation. But I'm not completely fooling myself. If I was in a dangerous situation, I would freeze, and I wouldn't be able to do anything. I'd be next to useless. So that's exactly it. There's a difference between wanting to help and knowing your limitations. You can still want to help, even if you don't have the capacity to. It doesn't change the fact that at least you've got the spirit. But you can change. You cannot change necessarily what you can do. So if most of the times people who overestimate their capabilities end up endangering everyone else, including themselves. So that's why I think she's not a coward for choosing to retract. It's really it's a really good way to know that yes, you are not ready. You don't want to hurt everyone.
C'est-à-dire que tu as fini par accepter l'inévitable? Par te convaincre que le bonheur, c'est ça?
Disons plutôt que j'ai redécouvert le bonheur. Il ne me reste plus qu'un seul gommage. Savoir se contenter de ce qu'on a, c'est peut-être la plus grande source de félicité qui soit.
And that's also a thing. You can be ready at some point and maybe have the capacity to help. But if you start losing your spirit in a way, if you start to think maybe I don't need to do this, you've already started to lose the capacity to help. And it's a mindset that even if it's not overly present, like you don't become a pessimistic person that's always saying, what we're doing is useless. We could have done, we could have refrained from going here and everything. You can be someone who's still trying to be in the groove, but when you start doubting the necessity of your actions, you end up quietly spiraling into a state of basically not doing anything anymore. You don't put your heart in what you're doing, and little by little you start accumulating mistakes that can become extremely dangerous in the end.
Ça m'attriste de t'entendre parler de la sorte. La peintresse nous aura vraiment tout pris, y compris ta capacité à rêver.
Non, tu te méprends. Dans ma tête, je suis libre désormais. Et la peintresse ne peut plus rien me faire. C'est mon dernier acte de défi. Tout comme le tien est de prendre part à l'expédition.
Si tu le dis.
Like, I don't think it's the situation that Lumière is in. I don't think it's one where everything is black and white. It's not one where you can blame people who refuse to go on expeditions, or blame people who go on expeditions despite knowing that it doesn't lead anywhere. Like everyone handles the situation the way they want and they can, and they all, in a way, fight how they want. Either they fight by refusing to accept the futility. Either they fight by refusing to accept that maybe there's no luck, there's no chance of winning, and so they go on expeditions, or they fight by showing that they can still appreciate their life despite the fact that it's cut short by the Pantheress.
Je viens tout juste de finir de calibrer le convertisseur de Lumina. On pourra lancer les premiers tests dès qu'on arrivera sur le continent.
Oh, nice.
Parfait. Dis, tu trouves pas que Lune a l'air préoccupée? Elle semble distante ces temps-ci.
Bah, c'est Lune, tu sais.
Peut-être, mais cette fois c'est différent.
Also, yeah, it's funny. We've got a character called Ciel, which means sky, and a character called Lune, which means moon.
J'ai rien remarqué, mais tu la connais mieux que moi. Tu lui as parlé?
Like the rest of the, basically every other name we've seen so far is a classic or normal name in France.
Non, elle déteste qu'on lui pose des questions personnelles. Je la connais depuis qu'on a 6 ans, et crois-moi, elle déteste ça.
Ah oui, c'est vrai que vous étiez tous deux les apprentis de ses parents.
Ouais, disons juste qu'on rigolait pas tous les jours avec eux.
J'imagine.
So I was thinking again on the boxes I saw at the beginning of the game. So they say 1923, I think, but now I'm thinking, is it were they dated from the year of the fracture, which would put us in 1990 technically, and is Lumière a displaced Paris from 1923?
Prêt pour demain?
Oui.
Ready as can
Et
be.
toi? Je me suis laissé dire que tu avais été élu commandant de la 32. Félicitations.
J'ai déjà repris le bureau d'Alan. La vue y est bien plus belle que depuis le mien.
Une vue de la peintresse? Franchement, tu es encore plus déjanté que je le croyais.
Elle ne sera plus là longtemps.
Let's hope so.
Mais si on échoue...
Quand l'un tombe, on continue. Si ça arrive, on prendra le relais. Mais je sais qu'on se reverra.
Wait, there are two people here that I haven't talked to.
Ça m'étonnerait. On aurait vu des signes de leur présence.
Mais c'est pas impossible. Avec un dôme bouclier, peut-être qu'ils auraient pu survivre. Mais ils auraient été submergés par les névrons avant de pouvoir le construire.
On a eu de la chance que la fracture nous envoie ici. Ça nous a laissé le temps d'établir nos défenses.
Je sais pas trop. On est plein de ressources, et les névrons peuvent pas être partout. Je mise sur l'ingéniosité des humains.
Ça me plaît bien.
You see, I have already a theory forming about these nevrons that they're talking about. Because we know that Expedition Zero, so the first expedition, is the only one that had survivors who even made it to the paintress. Is it possible that nevrons are born from, are basically like former expedition members who failed and turn into nevrons? I don't know.
Commandant?
Gustave, je t'ai vu avec Sophie. Vous avez pu parler?
Oui, Oui. Où est ta fille?
Léona m'en veut. Elle refuse de me voir.
Oh, merde.
Ce n'est pas grave si elle ne comprend pas. Ce qui compte, c'est qu'elle vive.
Ouais.
Je compte sur toi.
Aucune pression, hein?
Au contraire, elle est énorme. Lune et toi, et ta technologie d'Illumina, bien sûr. Vous êtes notre atout majeur.
Merci, mais c'est pas... Tout le monde a un rôle à jouer. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine. Et toi, bien sûr. C'est toi qui nous as... Grâce à toi, on a une excellente équipe. Le voilà, notre atout.
Demain viendra, mon ami.
Est-ce qu'il ne vient pas toujours?
Good question. I'm going to talk to her, and then I'm gonna go talk to the Kim. Don't know why I thought it was a girl. Gustave, Guy, Jules. Oh, that's Jules. Okay.
Il a fait ça la nuit dernière?
I should have remembered that name because there's someone in my family named Jules.
Papa, je me sens tout bête de m'être disputé avec lui maintenant.
I mean, that's kids. When you're a kid, you want to be independent. You want to not always have to follow what your parents say. It's a bit weirder. No, not really weird, but I mean, it's more rare to have kids who never fought against their parents.
Papa, prends-le toi. Je sais pas si j'en aurai l'usage un jour. Peut-être que je deviendrai aveugle comme mon père, ou qu'une autre expédition réussira.
Oh, he was blind. I did not even notice that. Usually it's easy to spot on characters who are blind. I did not notice that.
Alors je veux soutenir cette expédition-là. Prends-le. Il pourrait être utile. C'est ok. J'ai pas besoin de cet uniforme pour sentir que mon père est avec moi.
Merci.
Alright,
Peut-être
thanks.
que vous allez réussir et que j'en aurai plus besoin. Ou que je le récupérerai sur ton cadavre pendant mon expédition.
Thanks, kid. Really great. I want to check keybinds. Nope. So there's no way to check my inventory? Or maybe it's the expedition menu, but won't be available. Oh, wait, I can now. Okay, I could not before. So let me check. Chroma elixirs. Okay, can heal with that. Inventory. I'm going to check that. No RAM. Power 32, element blade or something. Sword. Vitality C. Okay. Character overview shows information related to one character. From there, it's possible to perform different actions like changing equipment or wardrobe. Change the weapon. Pictures. Change the character's equipped pictures. Skills. Change the skills. Lumina. Equip Learn Lumina by selecting any of the Lumina slots. Wardrobe. Okay. Okay. Okay, so pictos are pieces of equipment. Okay. After winning 4 battles with a pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Every pictos has a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering a pictos, it will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the pictos equipped. Oh! So it's similar to... because... Let me explain. My plan... if I wasn't able to get Clair Obscur today, was initially to start streaming Tales of games. So it would have been Tales of Zestiria, Tales of Berseria, and then Tales of Arise. I've already played Zestiria and Berseria, but years ago for Zestiria. Berseria, I've been replaying it lately, and Tales of Arise, I've never finished it. I've never even completed my team. I've never gathered every character in a team. But it has a similar system in which winning enough battles or defeating enough enemies while wearing a piece of equipment will master the main skill equipped on that equipment, and every type of equipment has a specific every piece of equipment has a specific skill. So if you have two similar pieces of equipment, I mean like same piece of equipment, same name and everything, it will have they will have the same skill. And if you win enough battles or defeat enough enemies with a piece of equipment equipped, you master the skill, the main skill, and it remains always active. But contrary to Luminas, apparently Luminas seems to have a limited quantity that you can activate at once. In Tales of Berseria, it's always active. There's no limit to how many are active at once. Okay, so we don't have any pictos yet, which makes sense. Skills, I don't have any other. Okay. So pictos, nothing. Quest items, so festival tokens. Music record can be used at camp. Tints. Oh yes. Okay, now I can understand. I'm guessing Lumina points are like maybe skill points or something. Recode can be consumed through. Okay, that's what I got. Okay, and there's a journal. Ooh, so we can find journals of a lot of previous expeditions, from 34 to 84, and skipping a few in between. And Julie and Simon. Okay, so that's interesting. Okay, let's see the keys.
Gustave, on a quelque chose pour toi. Tiens, pour que tu puisses prendre des notes.
Comme ça, quand tu reviendras, tu pourras tout nous raconter.
Le musée le voudra à ton retour. T'imagines? Le récit complet de l'expédition qui a détruit la peintresse.
Oh, et si jamais tu trouves des journaux des autres expéditions, pense à nous les rapporter.
Okay, so that's basically what I've just seen.
Je vous promets que je consignerai fidèlement la moindre de nos aventures, même les plus folles.
Et n'oublie pas les névrons surtout.
Ça va sans dire. Et en échange, jurez-vous solennellement de vous occuper du dôme bouclier en mon absence? La sécurité de Lumière est entre vos mains.
Promis.
Promis.
Adrien,
Je mettrai à profit tout ce que vous nous avez enseigné, monsieur G.
je ferai bien d'aller voir Maëlle. Elle doit être toute seule, comme d'habitude.
Okay, so Gustav is basically like one of the biggest inventors in the Lumiere, apparently. Or not necessarily inventors, but engineers. Wait, technically yes, he's got the Lumina converter, so inventor. So I'm going.
Bonjour.
Yep. Yeah, sure.
Oui, je suis curieux.
Prends-en soin. Et
An old key for an old door. Okay, I'm guessing some bonus content or something. And I want to try his picto.
Pour mon chef-d'œuvre, mais ça va quand même te coûter un jeton, tu sais. C'est sans doute ma curiosité. Tu le regretteras pas.
Okay. Unusable as is. I can probably find a way to use it. Okay. I think I'm done. I've talked to everyone I could. I'm not drinking because no. I'm going to check with Maël.
Je savais que je te trouverais ici. Tu commences à regretter ta participation à l'expédition?
Dis pas n'importe quoi. Je suis plus prête à y aller que tu le seras jamais.
Ouais, je sais. Je sais qu'on en a déjà parlé, mais étant ton tuteur, je me dois de te le redire. Nous tous, on n'a plus qu'un an à vivre. Mais toi, il te reste 9 ans avant ton gommage.
Okay, so yeah, no, you don't have. You can't participate in an expedition without being the age, but I'm guessing that it's more usual to go where you're at the age of the expedition. Or I mean, one year less than the age of the expedition.
Rien ne t'oblige à venir avec nous. C'est extrêmement risqué, tu sais.
Une année là-bas, c'est mieux que 9 ici.
Je sais que t'en es persuadé, mais
S'il y a bien quelqu'un qui devrait rester, c'est toi. T'as des amis et de la famille qui ont besoin de toi ici.
toi aussi.
Bien sûr que non.
Emma te considère comme sa sœur.
Je ne suis pas comme toi, tu sais. Lumière, c'est pas chez moi. Et puis, au moins, comme ça, je peux t'avoir à l'œil pour Emma.
Comme si elle ne me surveillait pas assez comme ça.
Tais-toi, idiot. T'as de la chance d'avoir une sœur qui veille sur toi.
I mean, okay. I can understand where she's coming from. If she's lost her parents to the gommage, and if Gustav is her carer, I can understand why she'd want to stay with him to make sure she can protect him and not lose him like she lost her parents.
Et même plus que t'imagines, vu qu'apparemment, maintenant j'en ai deux.
Bon, assez discuté. Viens, l'ancien, on se fait un petit duel?
Oh,
Ancien.
Bah, t'es quasiment l'homme le plus vieux de Lumière maintenant, pas vrai? Allez, viens. Cette fois, ça rigole plus.
yeah, sure. Let's go for it and see if I can finally learn to play properly. Starting with this. Oops. I need to learn to read.
À perdre face à quelqu'un qui est plus fort
I need
que
to
toi,
learn
tu
to read
sais.
attacks. Wait,
J'espère
how
que
do I
ton
dodge?
convertisseur de Lumina vaut mieux que ta science du combat.
Like, how do you even understand when to dodge? Oops. I tried to parry and I don't know, it doesn't work. I don't know how to do this thing. It's annoying. Yep, I don't have the timing needed for this. It's going to be extremely annoying.
Ceux qui viendront après.
See, I tried to parry and I was too early. I don't know how to...
Trop lent, vieillard.
I don't know how to parry properly. I don't know how to dodge properly. I can't see the clues.
Gare à l'excès de confiance.
Ah, Emma est là. Ta sœur te cherche.
Notre bien-aimé conseillère en chef. Je ferai sans doute mieux d'aller lui parler.
Essaie de ne pas trop boire ce soir, d'accord?
Ma petite sœur chérie est là. Elle me tuera si je ne lui dis pas au revoir.
Okay, so Chief Counselor. So is she either the leader of everything related to the expeditions or the leader of Lumière or something like that?
La conseillère en chef nous honore de sa présence. Alors, tu m'en veux toujours de mon aller?
Ces expéditions ne sont qu'une perte de temps. Mon frère est plus intelligent que ça en général.
Ah oui? Pourtant tu me répètes sans cesse le contraire.
Tu sais tout aussi bien que moi combien la situation politique est complexe. Ces expéditions sont vitales pour le moral, mais d'un autre côté, c'est comme si on vous envoyait à la guillotine sans voir le résultat.
Tu devras ajouter ça à ton discours. C'est extrêmement motivant. Comme ça, tu auras le droit de te faire guillotiner toi aussi.
Il y a tant de choses que tu pourrais faire ici, à Lumière. Des choses qui auraient un vrai impact.
Emma, tu fais de l'excellent travail, vraiment. Tout préparé pour la dernière génération, c'est... Je sais que tu as les choses en main. Laisse-moi faire ce que je peux là-bas et nous donner à tous une chance de vivre.
Getting things ready for the last generation. So basically they've got a plan in place in case expeditions never reach their destination.
Nous ne nous reverrons plus jamais.
C'est déjà quasiment le cas de toute façon. Tu es tellement occupé.
Veille bien sur Maëlle, d'accord? Je n'arrive pas à croire que tu aies accepté qu'elle t'accompagne.
Eh, elle est aussi sous ta responsabilité. Essaie un peu de l'arrêter pour voir.
Nous sommes ses tuteurs, pas ses geôliers. Et elle a vraiment envie de s'en aller.
Tu n'as pas un discours à donner?
Celui que tu m'as si gentiment écrit, tu veux dire?
Ce n'était que quelques suggestions. Je pensais que ça t'aiderait à comprendre.
Ah, je comprends. C'est juste que... Enfin, bref. Tu as raison. C'est l'heure de mon discours.
Proceed to Ima's speech. This will conclude the festival and expedition successfully will depart. I think I'm ready.
Membre de l'expédition. Le glaive de lumière. Nous honorons votre sacrifice. Nous vous remercions de consacrer la dernière année de votre vie à faire en sorte que l'espoir perdure à Lumière. Certains d'entre vous partent pour changer le monde. D'autres pour tenter de découvrir les secrets de l'univers. Ou bien pour protéger ceux qu'ils aiment. D'autres encore veulent trouver un sens à notre si fragile existence. Vous qui vous élancez dans l'inconnu, sachez que nous sommes avec vous. Et quand vous affronterez la peintresse, sachez que Lumière se battra avec vous. Que les pierres de son monolithe s'effondrent. Que son corps gise brisé au bout du monde. Incapable de peindre une autre mort. Que les étoiles ne soient plus cachées par sa silhouette oppressante. Et que le monde puisse à nouveau voir le soleil se lever sans l'ombre de sa sinistre présence. Puisse le vent du renouveau vous emmener jusqu'au bout du monde. Demain viendra. Grâce à vous. Expédition 33.
And that's it for the prologue. I believe we're probably about to start the first act. I do know that the game is divided in acts because in one of the discussions I've seen they've talked about acts. Is it me or is it a bit weird on the stream? No, maybe it's just me. I'll wait until... Oh, okay. My computer froze during the loading. And by froze, I mean really... Oh yeah, no. Okay, the stream is normal. I mean the pop-up notification for the achievement, the Steam achievement is still there. Let's hope it unfreezes itself quickly. Maybe it just I just have to wait for it to load. Oh, nope. The game crashed. Okay. I hope there's an... I hope the autosaves are working well, because I don't want to I have to redo a lot of things. Maybe I should I'm gonna check something in the settings, graphics. Borderless window. That's the first one. Yep. Scaling mode. I could try it for balanced. Okay, so where did it stop? I'm guessing after my fight with Mael. My second fight. Yep. Okay, nice. So I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna skip this since we've already seen this.
Il y a tant...
Is there a?
Tu fais de
Nope.
Non, non,
There's no faster way to skip.
nous sommes... Et elle a votre... Celui...
Ce n'était que...
Ah, je comprends. Enfin,
So proceed. Okay. If I can skip the cutscene, because some games don't allow you to skip cutscenes. Oh yes, I can. Some games don't allow you to skip cutscenes if you haven't seen them yet. Okay. So now let's hope it doesn't crash during the loading. Because if it does, I don't know what would be causing it. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna check. The game is still here. It hasn't crashed yet, but I'm gonna check very quickly. Yep. Okay, it just crashed. I'm checking if there's a troubleshoot. A way to troubleshoot it. Um, Someone is saying to close OBS, but no, you kind of need it. Hang on. Yes, I want to see. Okay, apparently it might be an overlay issue. I'm gonna check Discord. Because technically I'm not using the Discord overlay. But I'm going to disable it for now. and check if it does anything. Why is the aspect ratio so weird on Twitch? Hang on. I don't know. It's weird. Okay. Continue. So yeah, apparently it's a relatively common issue. So I'm trying to without a Discord overlay, and if it's not this, I'm going to try another one that says go to Nexus mod.
La conseillère en chef nous... Alors, ah oui,
Tu sais tout.
tu devrais ajouter...
Et-
Emma,
Non,
c'est déjà...
veille bien.
Hey,
Nous sommes. Et elle a. Celui que.
ce n'était...
Ah, enfin.
Okay. Because the loading screen freezes. So I'm guessing it's a way to tell me that the game is about to crash again. But yeah, apparently there's a fix on Nexus mods, so I might need to do it. Mm, I don't want to see an ad. Okay, it crashed again. I'm gonna try the Nexus mods solution. Why? Okay, not going to comment on this. It's a good thing I'm not streaming my how do I call it? How is it called? My browser, because okay. Is there? Maybe it's here by downloads. Hang on. Skip intro logos, enable developer console. No, I don't want that. That's not what I want. I want a save for the crash. Hmm. Let's see if I can okay, it's getting on my nerves. Why is it so hard to find? Huh. Because there are a lot of mods that claim to improve, to optimize the game, but I don't know. I'm gonna try one. Download the next. Okay, files. Okay, let me take care of this, because I could technically like temporarily stop the stream, load the game, and restart the stream, but I think it could fuck up a few things, like not being able to completely see a cutscene or something, because there's probably a cutscene after the loading. So download one of the main files. Okay, that's done. Clair Obscur, manage, browse local files. Soundfall, content, packs, and I need to create a mod folder. Mods. Okay. When using VSync, set VSync to off in game, enable VSync in when not using VSync. Okay, we're gonna see what it does and see if it fixes it. If it doesn't, I'm gonna ask around. Because I don't want to spend my time testing different mods that might not do anything. Especially since I don't want to accidentally screw up the entire game.
La conseillère. Alors,
Ces expéditions.
ah oui,
Tu sais tout aussi.
tu devrais ajouter.
Oh, I feel like I've
Nous
gained some
devons-
FPS.
Bien sûr. Nous sommes. Et elle a vrai. Celui que.
Ce n'était que.
Ah, je comprends. Enfin, bref.
I feel like I've gained some performances with this mod. Doesn't mean that it will take care of the crash. So let's see. Oh, it's loading. It's not frozen. I think we might have done it. And like the tweaks in the mod basically just improve performances without losing any visual quality. At least that's what he said. They basically, like, from the description, they tweaked a few base base engine options that were left untouched by the devs. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now.
Tenez-vous prêts. Vous êtes vieux. Comment avez-vous survécu au gommage? De quelle expédition êtes-vous?
Repliez-vous!
quoi maintenant?
On se regroupe au point de ralliement. L'arbre indigo.
Merde! Courez! Allez! Bouge! Réveille-toi, putain!
Okay, so I knew that the main cast was rather small, and so that every member of and not every member of the expedition would survive. I was not expecting this to go down so quickly. So we don't know how much time has passed. We don't know if there are survivors. Yep, it's gonna be great. And I'm seeing... I'm seeing some weird... Oh, wait. Some weird carvings on these things. So we're now really in the main game. We are on the continent. The expedition has started. We are somehow here when we were on the beach. I don't know how far we are from the beach. And yep, my dude, you might want to remove all that blood. I'm gonna take some time to to check out the environment because I feel like it could tell quite a bit of stories. Like with these statues. Can briefly check the expedition status and use a chroma elixir to recover health. Name of the current area, expedition's current objective, and bindings for exploration. Current health for the expedition, current amount of chroma elixirs. Okay, we are on 1 health. Okay, and that's how we remove all the blood. So what are the... Okay, run, free aim, strike, jump, expedition menu, okay. So I can't free aim yet, nor strike, but I'm guessing because I probably lost my weapons or something. And ooh. So yeah, I was talking about checking the statues. And what did I just see? Oh yeah, no, I still have my weapons. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target an enemy's weak points. Oh. Lanceliers. Okay, Lancelier. Okay, and his weak point is gone. Okay, so these glowing things are weak points. Huh. It seems to be composed of objects from the environment, which is a bit similar to Scarlet Nexus. Scarlet Nexus. Yes, that's the name of the game. Okay, I really don't know how to dodge or parry. It's annoying. Come on! Just let me... I don't know how it works. Okay. 5 XP. Okay, so the enemies are composed of objects from the environment and they disintegrate when you defeat them. There's some sort of barrier around the area. There are fallen grapple points. Possibly a fallen bridge. I don't know. But the fact that there are grapple points is strange. Maybe placed there by a previous expedition. Speaking of, I need to keep my eyes out, my eyes open to see if I can find any hint regarding the previous expedition. Also, yeah, didn't we land on the Expedition Zero's landing point? What the... Oh, no way to interact. Hang on. Because I want to see if there's a number. If it's from an expedition, if there's a number. I don't know. Is that pieces of a ship or something? Oh, I don't know, but it's weird. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's a lot. Is that an entire expedition or? I can't see the number on their. I mean, maybe the game is about to tell me which one it is, but yep, can't see a number. But they were destroyed. That's a bad place to have a spear planted in you. Okay, that's a bad place too. I mean, it's weird that these bodies aren't really decomposed. They are more like turned into statues. So they may just be statues, but it would be a really sick thing to have, especially with blood everywhere. And weird writings on the walls. I mean, maybe the place just messes with your mind. It's possible. With that fog, it's possible that it's something. Let's call it hallucination.
Si tu fais ça, on meurt tous les deux. Et... Putain de merde. Réveille-toi, Gustave.
Lune. Les autres.
Je sais. Il ne reste plus que nous. Mourir n'est pas une option.
Ce n'est qu'une question de temps avant qu'on... On est déjà mort. Regarde autour de nous. Regarde.
Non, on n'est pas encore mort. Quand l'un de nous tombe, on continue. Debout. On doit trouver un endroit sûr. Le coin grouille de Névron.
Lucien. J'ai pas...
Ce n'est pas le moment. Le convertisseur de Lumina a l'air intact. Il est temps de le tester en conditions réelles.
Putain. Putain.
Sorry for the sound. Don't know what. Ooh, don't know what's causing this, but apparently the sound is breaking. All right. Weak point. Done. Time to go.
Que l'encre coule.
I'm still not convinced that most of this isn't a hallucination. At least most of the bodies. Lune skills generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effect. There are 5 types of stains. Ice, fire, lightning, earth and light. Light can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between the different elements to get the most of other skills. Lune starter skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance in okay.
Glace. Brise-toi.
Support here is weak to ice and took 50% more damage. Okay. Ooh, okay. And how do I find these affinities? Slow is a debuff that... Okay. It's gonna be a bit difficult to handle, but we'll see. Immolation will consume Lune size 10 to deal increased damage. Light stance will be consumed. Okay. Deals damage at the beginning of character's turn. Yes, makes sense. Wait. Possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which is... Oh, okay, nice. So it stacks up. Hang on, why am I... I'm not on the correct... Okay. And I've got something called Dodger. I didn't check, but I think it's Lumina.
Réussi, Gustave.
I mean,
Voyons
no.
si ton invention est à la hauteur de sa réputation.
It's how do they call it? I already forgotten. Picto.
Ça marche vraiment.
On n'est pas encore mort.
Ouais.
Allez, viens. Il y a peut-être d'autres survivants à l'arbre indigo.
Ok. Mhm. Dodger. Gain 1 IP on perfect dodge once per turn. Okay. We'll see. Passive effects that can activate once you have mastered corresponding pictos. Luminas are learned for all characters at the same time and can be activated by... Okay. That's going to make it quite easier than I expected. Okay, and you gain 1 Lumina point per level. And you can find them while exploring. Okay. Okay, so I need to master it before. So we came from here. Ooh. I don't like when things are gooey. I'm gonna keep playing as Lune for now. Because why not? Yes, I know. Okay. Use the game prompts me, sure. Okay, so that's the indigo tree. Oh. We have a source of water. Or is it not? Okay, maybe not. I guess there are a lot of blue trees, but only one indigo tree. Oh, no, it's weird. Yep, and I can't go in there. No. Crouching is automatic. Nice. During the journey, expedition flags allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn your skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Okay, good to know. Expedition 1, I guess. Let's see if I have... okay. I have attribute points. So vitality, might, agility, defense, and luck. So vitality is for health and attack power. Might is for only attack power. Agility, speed and defense. Okay, defense for defense and critical rate, and speed and critical rate. Okay. I'm gonna allocate one here, and I'm guessing here. Alright. And you... I'm guessing these are recommended based on character's playstyle, so I'm gonna upgrade these ones. I don't want to think too hard about it. Otherwise, I'll just never do anything. And so, but I don't have yet a skill point. I need... okay, it's to unlock new skills, new attack skills. Okay. Wait, rest. Alright. I'm the type of person to usually stick to the main character. I mean the first character you get in a game. Use F to attack enemy first and gain an advantage in battle. Okay, so I guessed as much. So we'll start with this and this. And now attack you. Ooh. Okay. First one dealt with. Wait, I forgot I need to dodge. It's really annoying. But you know what? I'm gonna take this as an opportunity. Once I'm done with this guy, I'm going back to rest and to see if... Yep, okay. I'm gonna back to rest and see if resting respawns enemies. Okay. And a new weapon. Okay, that's it. Wait, let me see. Okay, no, that's the same for all of them. Inventory. No. Gustav. I guess. Okay, so each character has a specific type of weapon. Okay. So I'm going back to the thing. Gonna rest. Upgrade my attributes. So 3 more points. I'm going to upgrade according to what I'm seeing here. Wait. Okay. Wait. Learn skills. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing damage deal for 3 turns. Gives between 0 and 2 charges. I'm not one to use buffs or nerfs, so no, I can try this one. Okay, and you... oh, I could use this. So I'm absolutely going to use a healing skill. So I guess Lune is going to be my main support and heal, and it does respawn enemies. Okay, good to know. So it's similar to a Souls game in that aspect. So that was mostly a test, so
Faut s'en débarrasser.
increases. Ooh, nice. Which means
Glace, brise-toi.
all right. Okay, perfect dodge when I was just spamming the option. But you know what? I'll take it. And no damage, which gives us 20% more XP. Alright. It's gonna take me more time to
C'est un
get
avantage.
the hang of it, but you know what? It's better than nothing.
On peut s'en servir.
Okay, new Pictos. Wait, no. I might give it to Loon. This one, critical burn. Yep. It's one for burning enemies, so yep, definitely for her. With her immolation. Screw you. I'm gonna check here first.
Intéressant.
I almost forgot how to do the first try.
Sans la brûlure.
Ouch. Okay, I failed. No.
Une tempête approche.
Do I have enough for a skill? Yep. I can burn this guy. So Gustav has leveled up. Nice. So they can spot us from quite far and they follow us around. Or they chase us, rather. I'm guessing these are roots of the indigo tree or something? Nope. Wait, no, because I eat other trees. Or maybe.
Est-ce que c'est une maison?
Elle a l'air abandonnée.
And upside down.
On peut s'en servir.
Can you? Okay. I don't, it looks abandoned. Yeah. Why do you think that? Maybe the fact that there are monsters everywhere.
L'arbre indigo n'est pas trop loin d'ici. Si d'autres s'en sont tirés, on les retrouvera sans doute là-bas.
Ouais.
Looks like an old camp from a previous expedition, probably. Oh, I like this. Okay, I still want explanations as to why some things are just defying gravity.
C'est un avantage.
Energy tint. Okay. I don't know exactly what it is.
On peut s'en servir.
Oh, I can. Okay. Should have tried that earlier. No, okay.
Ça y est, nous y voilà.
Oui.
Oh.
L'arbre
Oh.
indigo est par là-bas.
Oh yeah, that, okay. I can see why it's different from the others. From the smaller trees. Okay. Yep, she can't yet learn a skill. Oof. Now you know what? I'm going to learn the skills one by one and see how it goes. Okay. I wonder if it's interacting with the flag that respawns the enemies or just resting.
C'est un avantage.
Is there a way for me to see a map? No, probably not. Everything converges around the monolith. Because I want to know exactly where I should go. If it's indeed the Indigo tree, I'm gonna wait. I did not strike. I'm stupid. If it's indeed the Indigo tree that we see behind, then I should probably go the other way.
Il faut s'en débarrasser.
Que l'encre coule.
And hop, killed by, oh nice, Lumina learned, nice, killed by his by the burning.
C'est un avantage.
Are these bones? Wait, no, I don't know. Yep, I'm gonna check over there where there is an enemy.
Ce sera utile.
Did not check one thing. No, that's not. Because I really want to explore as much as possible, so. But I did hear too that there's apparently it's quite easy to end up in the wrong place, like to end up in a place where you're not strong enough to fight.
Une tempête approche.
I'm going to use this.
Glace. Brise.
Sympa.
Okay, so it was a dead end in anyway, so I'm really hoping we get a map later.
C'est un avantage.
I need to train my eyes to see things because I miss a lot of things usually. Okay, I'm gonna test my theory by just interacting with this. Okay, it does look like I need to rest in order for the enemies to respawn. Yeah, I should probably I should probably upgrade our defense. Ooh, fast travel. I did not notice that there's fast travel. That's going to be useful. Medium lightning damage to random enemies. 2 to 6 hits. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. Okay. These lower stuff. I'm gonna get this one. I want to zap them. Oh. That's one hell of a statue. Huh. Hmm. Oh wait, I did not notice that. Come on. I was checking my phone. Okay. Playing enemies, evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective against him. Try to shoot at the volunteer. Yep. Wait, I might have wasted a shot here. I can't dodge. I don't understand what's the clue for dodging. Like, is there even a clue for dodging? At least she's learned her Lumina. Oh, needs 5.
Celui-là a l'air dangereux.
Yep, and it's not following us, so it's protecting it. Oh, so it does look like bones. Should I try it? You know what, I'm pretty sure we can flee fights. So if he's too high of a level, okay, he's a boss. I feel like I've done a mistake. Oh no. Okay, no, might not be as hard as I was prepared for. Okay, but I'm going to heal. Okay, dodged. Really? I dodged. My character was not even. Okay.
Il faut s'en débarrasser.
Yep. Okay. So yep, I'm not ready for this. I mean, I do a lot of damage to him, but apparently I'm too weak. I can't. I don't understand how to dodge. Like, really, I don't. You know what? I know it's a bad move, but okay. I'm going to set it to story mode because I can't master the parry on the dodge. I
Celui-là a l'air dangereux.
don't understand these things. I'm going to see how it goes. If I do it,
Une tempête approche.
so he's going to do more than enough damage to kill me anyway, so I won't bother with healing this time.
Je suis prête.
And this time I managed to dodge. Maybe it's because it's easier, or I don't know. Okay, so this attack is a bit too weak, I think. Ready to be burned twice? Wait, no. Oh! It contained as a perfect dodge. I'm pretty sure I got hit. Yeah, I really don't understand how this works. Oh wait, I didn't try this yet. Okay, so I'm going to... Alright.
Je m'en occupe. Je m'en occupe.
Going to get more AP. Okay. Ouch. Oh yeah, no, he does really a lot less damage in story mode. I know how to talk. Wait, I'm stupid. I was trying to build back my AP with him too.
Je suis prête.
I tried to dodge, and this time it didn't work. Okay, I'm in overcharge.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
And she still gains XP even if dead? But does she stay dead? Nope. She comes back at 1 HP. Weapon upgrade. Okay, so defeating him upgraded my weapon. Oh yeah, okay, I'm getting it now, okay. So for the Lumina that is equipped, she doesn't have to use any point, but if she wants to learn one that was mastered by another character, she needs to. No, I'm gonna give this one to my dude. Augmented attack. I'm gonna master it and it's gonna be great.
Ces arbres bleus.
Quelque chose perturbe la chroma par ici. Attention.
Hmm. You think you can hide from me? And that's a lot of chroma. I still don't know what it's used for, but I've got a bunch. I mean, it's probably not a lot compared to other things, but you know. So I could climb here or fight this guy. Should I be stupid? I'm gonna be stupid. I mean, Lune can heal herself, especially since I've got the advantage. Nope, no skill. Gonna target the big one. Okay, nice. Ouch. Okay, not much damage, so it's really the boss that did a lot of damage in this attack. Okay, this guy is down. Currently unable to heal more. Ouch. I forgot how to dodge. Again. Should I use a marking shot on this guy? Oh wait, no, I forgot it's a flying one. It's a flying one and they dodge easily. I'm gonna heal myself even more, just to be prepared for any future fight. Okay, so this one. Okay. That's the way I needed to do it.
C'est un avantage.
So for now, everything seems to be like found on the ground. I don't know if there are chests or something later in the game. Okay, nothing to climb on. Nope. So now we can scale up the wall. Climb up. That's a better word. Why am I always trying to find other words?
Regarde ces prises.
Yep.
Sans doute l'expédition 69, celle des grimpeurs.
Merci à eux en tout cas.
Nice. Sorry, I had to. Oh yeah, I forgot it goes from 100 to 0.
C'est étrange. Pourquoi ils nous attaquent pas?
En tout cas, il a attaqué les autres. Un journal d'expédition. La 81. Apprendre de ceux qui sont passés avant nous.
Et montrer la voie à ceux qui nous suivront.
Expédition 81, René. Fabuleuse découverte. C'est le premier névron avec lequel nous parvenons à communiquer. Il a l'air coincé dans cette grotte. Comme d'habitude, Grégoire se montre extrêmement soupçonneux. Mais cela pourrait radicalement changer notre compréhension des névrons et de la peintre...
Ils ont communiqué avec un névron.
Ici, les morts ne disparaissent pas comme la lumière. Leur chroma reste à l'intérieur de leur corps.
Sur la plage, certains ont disparu.
Mais lui n'était pas un névron.
Il y a quelque chose dans la manière dont les névrons nous tuent qui semble affecter notre chroma.
Peut-être que ton ami va nous éclairer. Il sait vraiment parler.
Comment ça, de la lumière?
C'est toi qui as tué ces gens?
Tu as été peint? Par la peintresse? Si on lui apporte de la lumière, on en apprendra davantage.
Pas sûr que ce soit une bonne idée.
I mean, I think it's worth a shot. Also, I forgot the name he was given. Pretty sure that's the one that was sculpted by someone else. What does she want you to do? Okay. I don't think we have anything that would qualify yet. I'm gonna up my defense a bit and more of my attack because I really need to do more damage. Okay. Learn skills. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough to learn any more skill for him and for her. Medium lightning damage to random enemies. Low single target lightning damage. Ooh. I do need an AoE skill. Like a skill that hits multiple enemies. Okay. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have whatever he needs. Something flammable. What could it be? No. I'm guessing we'll find it a bit later on. Whatever it is.
Des fusées!
Oh, flares. if they can give us some flares, maybe we can bring them back to the guy.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
A new Pictos, 20% to burn on freedom shot. I'm going to give that to my dude. What are those? Oh. Okay. I don't think I need to use a marking shot on these guys.
La chroma coule à flot.
But I am going to use this. Okay. I guess that's what they call light damage.
On peut s'en servir.
Nice. I'm still not going to use them for now because I want to... wait, don't I have something that is related to light in my inventory? Tints? No. Oh yeah, no. You know, I'm stupid. So the flares were at the tree, but for now I want to explore. Plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. AP. Like, what really matters to me for now is to unlock as many Luminas as I can. Ooh, is it something that I'd be able to break later? Maybe? It seems like it's a hidden way. I don't know. I do need to train my Luminas, my Pictos I mean, to gain Luminas. Okay, one down.
Une tempête approche.
Okay, his user one is down too. And I can finish this guy off. Just one turn. Didn't even have time to attack themselves.
Ce sera utile.
Okay, this one is down. This one too, and this guy maybe I can... Ouch. I tried to dodge, but since I just tried to parry, didn't work.
On devrait pouvoir allumer quelque chose avec ça.
Okay, so augmented attack has been learned. Oh, resin. Okay, let me go back to our friend. See if I can give him the resin. Nice. Oh, no, that's pretty.
Qu'est-ce qu'il voulait dire en parlant de lumière? Ouvrons l'œil des fois qu'il y ait d'autres névrons semblables à celui-là. Il pourrait avoir des choses à nous apprendre.
What did I get? It's not telling me. Weird. Oh, I guess it let me carry more potions. Interesting. Alright, got rid of this guy, this guy too, and this time I'm going to try setting him on fire. Oh. Alright, and another Lumina learned.
C'est un avantage.
I guess it is. Though I have yet to see an actual camp.
C'est un avantage.
Plus one revive tint. Yep. Okay. So it's basically for the potions. Expedition 7 or 70. Wait, yes, no, 70. The other one must have been 81. I just really stupid. And I have enough to learn one more skill, recovers 50% health and dispels status effect, and it's only for him. Deals mediums in the guild to get damage, creates, uses weapons element, heals self-pick. I'm going to take this one because it gives charges. And it can be useful if my healer dies.
Merde, il est énorme. On se replie.
Putain de merde.
Évêque, ok. Bishop, basically. I try to dodge. It's annoying me. It should completely box one hit. Okay. And by hitting a weak point, you can remove 2 shields at once. So if I can do, yep, 5 hits, I'm going to burn him. Oh, come on, every time I'm too fast. Oh, great. His weak point is... Oh wait, no, it's not back. I thought it was back right now. I'm going to... Wait. Yep. Okay. I'm going to attack the bishop on his own and his minions in a... Oh, come on. His minion with the AoE skill. Oh wait, no, it's 3. Oh, I thought it was 1. Okay. His minions will have to wait. Oh. Do I have any... You know what? I'm going to mark him. No. And now... No, that's not what I wanted. Now I'm going to... wait, oh, I missed. I was not paying attention. Really? I was not in the way. I don't understand how the timing works for these things. It's really annoying. Should have attacked the other. Like, really? What's the timing on this? I don't get it. I can try this. Really? I hate my life. Okay, let's do a bit of a recharge. Ooh, cinematic takedowns on some bosses, I can dig it. I love cinematic takedowns.
On fêtera ça plus tard. Il y en aura d'autres. On sera en sécurité là-haut.
Ouais. Putain, personne.
Attends, il y a un message sur le mur. J'ai emmené Maël jusqu'aux étranges coraux. Aller vers le nord, chercher une porte dans une hutte.
Maël.
Ça n'a aucun sens. Qui a bien pu écrire ça? On dirait quelqu'un de l'expédition. Mais tout le monde sait qu'il faut signer ces messages.
Oui, mais s'ils étaient pressés...
Je suis pas sûre. J'ai pas l'impression que ce soit quelqu'un de l'équipe. Et si c'était un piège? L'homme sur la plage?
Non, c'est la seule piste qu'on ait. Celui qui a écrit ça connaît Maël. On doit y aller.
Non. Pas tout de suite. Le protocole dit qu'on doit se retrouver au point de ralliement et d'attendre 3 jours. Ce message sonne faux. Si c'était quelqu'un de l'expédition, il nous aurait attendus ici. Tout le monde connaît le protocole.
Oui, mais peut-être qu'ils étaient en danger. Si ça se trouve, ils ont dû fuir devant une attaque. Les choses sont différentes sur le terrain, Lune.
N'empêche...
Un protocole ne couvre jamais toutes les éventualités. Tu le sais, ça.
Il y a une raison. C'est le protocole. Le protocole a été conçu pour répondre de manière optimale à la plupart des situations.
Et le fait que toute notre équipe se soit fait tuer, ça te semble optimal, ça? Écoute, moi je vais chercher Maël. Ah, et le protocole dit aussi de ne jamais rester seul. Je te laisse choisir quelle règle enfreindre.
Healing things also removal status effect from the target. Do we have enough? Wait. Yep. Okay. And oh, nice. Okay, so we can go down here. There's a message. We can go down here. There are so many ways to go.
On peut s'en servir.
Gain powerful for turn and base attack. I could use it. And I mean... wait. Didn't I... Oh wait, I forgot to equip it. Good thing I checked. So I'm going to do this and activate... wait. Oh no, I don't have enough to activate... oh yes, no, burning shot. That's what I had. I want to explore a little bit more before before ending the stream, because I'm going to end it soon.
C'est un avantage.
Okay, so we got this. I want to check the other way up. The other way down, rather. Which is here. Maybe it just leads to the foot of the tree. Oh, yep. Okay, so it just leads here. Because I want to cover side routes before I end the stream, and I'm pretty sure I just did. So now there's only one place to go. Ooh, with a strange portal. And how do I save? Do I need to go? Maybe I need to go find a flag. Oh, it's a loading screen. Okay. So it's not just one big map. good to know. Yep, I'm gonna find the next flag and stop the stream there. What's going on with my slime? Why is it? It's acting a bit weird. Oh. Oh, that's weird. So, our objective is at Flying Waters, but there's a place over there apparently. Oh, that's...
Donc, le message disait d'aller au nord jusqu'aux étranges coraux, c'est ça?
Et une porte dans une hutte.
Oh, that's strange. It feels a bit weird. Yep, but I see an optional... Wait. Is this one? Wait, no, that's not a... I just want to know. Danger. Okay, so I'm guessing it means you're not ready, you don't have the level yet. So you know what? I'm going to train a bit here. I have some time left. Oh wait, I don't have a lot of time left. I'm gonna have to be quick about it. Wait, no, that's not the one I should have attacked. I always forget to just think before I act. Okay, nice. I just did it for the charge. Wait, how much do I have? No. I'm gonna kick this guy. Nice. And the weapon upgrade. But that's not the one I'm using, is it? Oh yes it is. No, it's not. Okay, so all this time I've been using one weapon that's... You know what? I hate being stupid. Okay, so I don't have a lot of time, so I'm going to go directly to the next area, unless there's... Oh. I was gonna say unless there's a flag in this part, but can I avoid fighting then?
Intéressant.
Don't mind me. Okay, so I can't jump in this area. In access the camp?
La journée a été longue.
Oh,
On devrait dresser le camp.
that's the camp. Okay. So the camp is not a place you find, it's a place you decide to do. It's a thing you decide to do when you're in the open, like that.
Désolé pour tout à l'heure. La plage, c'était pas ta faute.
Si, au contraire. J'ai convaincu Alan de débarquer là-bas.
Bon, on pourrait se reposer. Mais la lune est claire, on devrait continuer.
La plage ne t'a donc rien appris?
Hors de question que je laisse Maël seul plus que nécessaire.
Sauf que pour l'instant, on n'est que deux, et j'ai aucune envie de rapporter ton cadavre à Maël. On doit absolument peser le pour et le contre. Tu as vu ce que cet homme a fait. Mais surtout, tu as vu son visage. Il doit avoir quoi? 50, 60 ans? Et il a survécu au gommage. On ignore à qui on a affaire. On a perdu tout le monde en un instant.
Exactement. Il les a tous tués si facilement. Il n'a pas besoin d'un faux message. Lucien. Lucien est mort. Pour me sauver. Et Tristan. Margot, il les a tous. Je refuse de laisser Maël mourir ici. Je la ramène à la maison.
Quoi? Non, 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 on a une mission.
J'emmerde la mission. J'emmerde la mission, Lune. Tu veux qu'on fasse quoi, hein? Dis-moi. Tu veux qu'on fasse quoi? Tu crois qu'on va pouvoir tuer la peintresse à nous trois? Avec mon pistolet et tes étincelles.
J'ignorais que tu étais un lâche.
Je ne suis pas un lâche.
Tu as prêté serment. Quand l'un tombe, on continue.
Ouais, je sais.
Quand l'un tombe. Quand un de nous tombe. Pas si. Quand. On savait qu'on s'en tirerait pas tous. Mais on continue. Aussi longtemps que l'un de nous sera en vie, notre lutte n'est pas terminée.
Je n'ai pas peur de me battre, mais Maël est...
Maël a prêté le même serment.
Je le sais bien.
Elle a choisi sa vie. Toi et moi... Allez, on a toujours dit que l'avenir de Lumière était plus important que
la vie de qui que ce soit.
Oui, est-ce que tu y crois encore? Est-ce que tu y crois encore? Réponds-moi.
Je l'espère, oui.
J'emmerde la mission.
Sérieux?
Désolé.
Alright, so I'm going to save here Nice. Rest a bit. Wait for it to save. Okay. Yes, please. And I'm going to end the stream here. So the game's been fun so far. I mean, a bit annoying for the dodge and parry. That's the only, really the only problem I have right now. It's really hard to dodge and parry. But honestly, wait, why was my PC recording the game again? Anyway, the only problem I have is with the dodging and parrying I have, which are pretty annoying. But the rest, I love the environment. I love the music. So far, the soundtrack during the Gomage scene, it was beautiful. I love the character designs. The bit of story of lore that we've heard so far has been interesting too. A lot of questions, but a lot of it. I mean, it really tickles my curiosity, my curious side. So I really want to learn more about this world, about the past of this world, what happened during the fracture, these kinds of things. And yeah, I just wasn't expecting it to hit me in the field so quickly, and to feel a bit more brutal than I expected. But so far, yeah, I like it. It's going well. So I'm going to probably stream it again tomorrow, around 3 p.m. if nothing comes in my way, and continue the game. So for now, goodbye.